Hey guys, can you hear me okay? This should be working. Alright, that's done. Hey chat. Yeah, how are you? Thank you. Appreciate the confirmation. Sorry to double check. I did some changes in prep for the game show tonight. So, just making sure everything's still okay. I porked something up and had to fix it this morning, but I think we're about okay. Alright, let's go and do this. Hearts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, you'll be alright. If you get time, the show tonight, by the way, is at 8 o'clock. If you want to come hang out, you are more than welcome, by the way. You might be busy, but the offer is there if you want to come and hang and see some new games. Sorry, I'm like super brain fart. I didn't sleep very well last night. I had a hospital appointment this morning, so everything's been a bit of a mad rush today. Hey Peppo, how you doing? So yeah, today's stream is going to be a bit short. I'm only going to stream till 6, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, chat. It's all good, man. That's fine, it's fine. But, you know, you're more than welcome. Everything goes alright with the dogs. So yeah, today's going to be hectic. Plan is War Thunder. And then, hi Angry, how are you? Welcome on in. We're just getting started. How are you? So yeah, War Thunder for a couple hours. Would normally have longer, but we're not going to today. And then we're going to go on the last starship for an hour or two. And then we've got the Hitman rerun of the Brue Lee mission. Which I missed out on last time, unfortunately, so it's going to be my first time seeing it. I'm so glad they're rerunning it. So, there is a copy of the last starship. It is a giveaway in my Discord. If you want a chance to win that, it's running right now. And you've got a week, by the way, guys, to play Hitman and either do the Mila Jovovich or the Brue Lee mission and accrue the worst score possible. And send me a screenshot. For a chance to win a trophy duck, basically. So all you got to do is DM me on Discord. Thank you for the person who subbed, by the way. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. So yeah, if you can accrue the worst possible score on either of those levels and then ding it to me as a screenshot, you'll be in for a chance to win a trophy duck on Hitman. Alright. Any questions about that, feel free to ask, but that's basically what we're doing. Yeah, good luck with that. I suppose at least you managed to get them in, so that's something. Alright, we get our tank. Let's start with that. We have our little tank. So, we'll use that. So, I've got that now, which is nice. So, tank acquired. So, we're all set. Let's put that on. I am going to activate both of these. I try and avoid doing that normally, but I haven't got much time to play today, and I'm not going to use them over the weekend because I won't be here. Because I will be hanging out with Josh. So, I'm going to go see him, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys. I would love to do a mini stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to get the time for it, unfortunately. It would have been nice to life and all that. So we've got the 210s to finish. And that's about it. And then it's back up to here for the FW190. Hey Clay, how you doing? So, and then there's, yeah, that, and there's that TU that we were finishing. How far did I get through that? Oh, I'm nearly there with that one. That's not too bad. So, yeah, so at least we'll have cleared all the low stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing good. Hopefully it'll get better for you. Enemy bases, top 5. Okay, that's not difficult. That requires tier 3. We're in... Oh, I guess we have technically got some 3s in here. It's a bit of a hodgepodge in here. I got a bit of a weird mix going on. I just have to destroy them. Doing it with the strike's gonna be a bit of a pain in the bum. Could be worse though. Anyway, we'll throw these in. Hi, Tao. Yeah, I'm okay, just a little tired. Yeah, we get that a lot here, Lifeless. Don't worry about that. Tune people out that do that. You'll come across it a lot, unfortunately. We very much advocate play what you want to play. Hi, Skull. In the kitchen. Congrats to you being in the kitchen. If you're telling me to get in the kitchen, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Clay. I don't have any intent to do the nuke mode stuff, Lifeless. You can, Skull, but there's lobby rules. It's fairly straightforward stuff, though. Happy to run through it quickly for you if you want. But we do play as a community. It's going to be a little shorter than usual today on War Thunder, though, because I've only got a couple hours before I need to play other games. Hi, Kenji. Yeah, it's been alright, Tao. It's just, I've been really busy because I'm prepping for seeing Josh this weekend. And I had a hospital appointment this morning. So I had to be up super early to go to that. Thankfully, my brother picked me up and took me to it. Because I couldn't drive to it because it was an eye appointment. So, it was that old walk, which would have taken me an hour and a half. I'd have probably barely been back in time to stream. So, but no, he saved me the aggravation of that this morning, which was nice of him. He happened to have a day off work. Yeah, sure, Scully. It's really simple. So, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches, right? If you're on console, make sure you got crossplay enabled on the client and the console. Otherwise, you won't be able to join. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. There's a setting in-game for that. So, make sure you have that set correctly. But yeah, first come, first serve. Just make sure you're logged in. Make sure your settings are correct. You'll need to provide your in-game name in chat so that I can drag you in. And have a BR compliance set. So when we say BR compliance set, what I mean is I'll declare a mode in a BR. Every vehicle you bring in must be on or under that BR limit. Okay, nothing over. So it's your responsibility to check your vehicles are compliant. Alright. It's fairly straightforward. We don't do averages. It's just full, you know, simple straight as just to keep things fair. I do have some top tier Lifeless. Yeah, I just don't play them very much. Yeah, teleporting. I wish I had that skill. That would have been nice. That would make it way more convenient. And yeah, don't worry about skill level, Scarlet. It's not a problem. We're not sweaty and nasty about that kind of stuff. We're a very mixed. How do you check what? You need to be more specific because I don't know which bit you're referring to. The settings, the BR compliance. Which bit are you referring to? Hi, Rashid. Nice to see you again. How are you? Everything all jazzy? Oh my god, Warhammer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Funny enough, the boys have got a Warhammer 40k fix I'm painting at the moment. I'm one of the things I'm hoping to do on Friday is go over there and do some more work on them. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it, guys. Very kind of you. No, it's not VR, it's BR. So, you see on the bottom right of the panel of the vehicle, whatever vehicle it may be, there'll be a number. That's the BR of the vehicle. Okay? So, I would have to declare. So, at the moment, I'm doing 3.3 and under. So, every vehicle you bring in would have to be 3.3 or under. Just make sure you set to the mode I'm playing, which is Air Arcade. Because BRs do vary between mode. So, you'd need to set yourself to Arcade. And then look at that number on the bottom right panel of every vehicle. You can check it in the tech tree as well. Yes, you can, Noah, but there are lobby rules. If you want it explained, I can go through it. It's not a problem. It will be quite short today on War Thunder. It's only going to be a couple of hours. What nation? I play all nations. I'm currently playing Italy, though. We're doing the Bulgarian sub-tree. Oh, nice, Tara. Hope it goes well. Yeah, my youngest is I'm painting orcs for him. The eldest wants Necrons, so I'm painting Necrons for him. And then my partner loves Space Wolves, but he's currently painting a Tau army. And then I need to figure out what I want to get for 40k, but I haven't made my mind up yet. I've got some Lord of the Rings figs on the go, and I've got a Seraphon army, which is basically lizards. Yes, I said Hungarian. Yes, I said I'm doing the Hungarian subtree, Kenji. Do you have to be Italy? No. We don't have any nation restrictions in this. No, I don't. If there is some kind of extra restriction, I will notify you, but we don't do nation restrictions normally. Most of the modes I play are not Axis versus Ally either, so it's not an issue normally. I haven't got any nations completed, FW. I'm someone that's being a bit of a completionist, so I'm slowly working my way up every single set. So I'm around the tier 6 mark for research for most of them. I'm around tier 4 for fully completed for every vehicle across the board for planes. I said Bulgarian? No, I didn't say Bulgarian. I'm sure I said Hungarian. Kenji. I'm sure I said Hungarian, not Bulgarian, but my apologies if I did accidentally say the wrong one. I'm sure I said Hungarian, though. You can't guess past 4.0? It's a grind, man. It just takes time. It's gonna take me years? Yeah, well, I've had the game since 2013, so I'm patient. Grind does not scare me. Grind does not scare me in the slightest. You're talking to someone who used to play MMOs and 100% complete games. So, it doesn't matter. I'm sure I said Hungarian and not Bulgarian, Kenji, but I don't know. I'd have to check the VOD. Yeah, well, there's different ways of playing FW. Some people like to skim straight. I mean, it is possible to get to top tier in under a month. Oh, I did say Bulgarian? Okay, well, my apologies then if I did. I am pretty tired, so. You're doing the Swedish set? Yeah. Yeah, 3.3 and under currently if you do want to come and join me. Noah, I don't know if you heard the rule readout earlier, but if you do want to join us, please let me know if you heard it or not. You need many boosters? I mean, yeah, I mean, also just playing good will help. What BR? We're doing 3.3 and under Air Arcade currently. We're just chilling. I don't need to go too crazy with anything. We're just part grinding today. Yeah, 3.3 and under. So you can have 3 threes. You can bring anything under, but just nothing over. Hi Zedgy. Yeah, we're doing the Hungarian subtree at the moment. It's part of the Italy tree. You can FW, lobby rules apply though, so if you didn't hear them, let me know and I'll go through it. No, I'm still waiting on a confirmation you're listening, so I can go through it. You didn't? Okay, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're on console, you need to have crossplay enabled on the console, both settings and in-game client. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, there's a setting associated with this. Make sure it's correct. You'll need to provide your in-game name in the channel chat room. Otherwise, I won't be able to invite you. And yeah, make sure you're logged in with your settings correct, ready to go before you queue. And have a BR compliant set ready to go. To have a BR compliant set ready to go, I will declare a mode and a BR. Every vehicle must be on or under that BR limit, no exceptions. Well, once your settings are correct, you have a BR compliant set ready to go, yes. If it's for some reason you need to back out, you just let me know. Or if it gets busy, I put people in a queue. If I call your name, just make sure you reply promptly. If you don't, you get booted to the back of the queue. It's fairly straightforward, it just keeps things moving. It just keeps things smooth is all, because then we're not sitting around waiting for somebody for half an hour. But yeah, FW, if your settings are ready to go and you have a set good to go, then yeah, that stage you can put your in-game name in chat. I don't hang around between matches, so it's very quick turnaround. Just to make sure we maximize the number of matches we get done. You've only got 5.7? Yeah, well 5.7 is a number bigger than 3.3, so at the moment, no, you won't be able to bring those in. I might bump up the VR later. I have got a ton of stuff that I'm doing around the 6 mark at the moment as well. So there is a lot of like 6.3 and under that I've been doing lately. We've just dipped down for backpedal on vehicles that got extra modifications and stuff recently. So hence the lower BR requirement because of this subtree. So, but I'm nearly there. We did all the American, the Japanese, Germany. There was a bunch of stuff they did, so we grabbed all of those and did those over the last week or so. So it's all been cleared up basically. I'm gonna say it's just this subtree left now. So we're pretty good to go. That guy was gonna make no effort to avoid me. Oof. Hi, Nicholas. Yes, this is War Thunder. Let's run this one. I don't need any of these other ones, so it's just the strikes I need doing. You play on mobile? Fair enough. I'm on PC, so we won't be able to play together. Sorry, the mobile version is separate from the console PC version. They are technically different games. Yeah, ramming happens a lot in arcade. It's not rewarded the way it used to be, though. They've done away with the ability to get an actual reward, as long as, like I say, they don't get you before they hit you. Yep, that's fair enough, FW. So as long as your settings are correct, you're logged in and good to go, you can put your in-game name in chat, and then you officially then have your queue spot. But you're not locked in until that's done. Again, we do that just to keep it fair. Alright, cool, FW. I've made a note of that. At the moment, you are first in the queue, so as soon as I'm out of this match, I will grab you in. Just be logged and ready to go. I try and give people advanced warning. German? No, we're playing Italian currently. Not far off, though. There is a lot of crossover between the sets. Yeah, there's a lot of BF 109s and that. The MEs, there's a whole bunch of different ones. But yeah, Italian subtree currently is what we're doing, and the subtree is the Hungarian one. So they added a bunch of stuff, so we're just clearing it out. You don't know how to play? Don't worry, Dylan. It takes time. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will try and help to the best of my ability. It takes time. It takes time to learn, so don't panic if it seems like a lot to start with, because it will be. How to get good, you're struggling? What is it you struggle with? Do you struggle with aiming, getting points in general, understanding how to find things in game? Like, do you know where the crew specking is? Do you know where component specking is? Like, what bits do you know, what do you not know? You can't defensively fly? Yeah, well, depending on the type of vehicle you're using is going to change that rank. We're playing a mix of tier 1 to 3 at the moment. But yeah, a lot of it's evasive maneuver. Obviously, if you're into something that's more turn focused, you can try and wiggle around a lot. Yeah, well, one of the things with not getting knocked out is make sure you've got pilot vitality, because very, very early on, you will have no pilot vitality, and all it'll take is 1 or 2 rogue shots on your cockpit, and your pilot will be out. So, as a new player, I do recommend having a little bit of pilot vitality in your spec, because that will make it a little bit harder for you to be knocked out, which will keep you alive long enough to be able to do something. If you are focusing a lot in turn fighting, some G-Force will help you as well. G-Force tolerance. I can show you the specking stuff in a second if you like, guys. It seems we've got a few new people in here today, which is absolutely fine, but I can show you a couple of things. Arcade, or really, you play whatever you want, Dylan. I mean, there's increased scaling in realistic, but if you can't utilize it, then it'll be no good to you, because it is percentage-based scaling. So, I advocate for play what you feel comfortable with. There'll also be mechanical differences between the 2 modes as well. You can only deploy 1 vehicle in realistic, for example. Wing rip's a thing. It's more punishing with the movement. It's going to really depend on what you're used to when it comes to flight sim games and that kind of stuff for how far you want to go with it. But yeah, there is more percentage-derived rewards, though, if you can cope with the more difficult modes. But as I explain to people quite often here, if you can't perform to a sufficient level, that percentage-based increased scaling is not actually going to help you. So, for some people, they'll be better off in arcade. For some people, they'll be better off in realistic, and there is nothing inherently wrong with doing either. It does, yeah, but it's percentage-based, Chow. It's percentage-based. This is why you will hear a lot of people say, you must play realistic, you must play sim, it gives you more, it's quicker, but it's not 100% true. Yes, there's increased scaling. Yeah, there's better reward for certain things, but as I point out, if you are like 80% worse in realistic and you only get 20% more bonus, as an example, you're actually going to be worse off. Also, as well, an individual action might reward you more, let's say a kill or an assist, but if you can only get 1 of those in realistic, but you could get 12 of them in arcade, and let's say it's only like half the reward difference, well then actually you're better off in arcade. Do you see where I'm coming from? So you've got to work it out for what you are capable of. You need to have a look at what your average performance is like in a match to work out where you're best. And also, as I say, there's the whole stress factor, concentration. Do you want to play multiple vehicles or not? You know, some people want to butt rush up to top tier, some people don't. It's, again, just do what suits you. There will be people that will turn around and will be complete snobs about you not playing a more difficult mode. Just ignore them. There's a lot of gatekeepy bullshit in this community, unfortunately. But don't let it get to you. It's just people being asshats for the sake of it. For their own egos. So just try not to let it rub you up the wrong way too much. I'm not going to say it's League of Legends level of toxic, but it sometimes can feel like it. How you doing, Cam? Fluffy hugs, man. Thank you for resubbing over on K, man. I appreciate it. I saw that yesterday. Appreciate that. Thank you. How'd you get better and more plays? Well, better is down to you learning the mechanics of the game and being a good teammate. As for getting more of them, that relies on research points and your silver. So you'll need silver to actually research the vehicle. And then you will also need silver to deploy it into a crew slot. Research points, again, like silver, it's based on your actions in match. So, like, taking out ground units, assisting with killing an enemy, actually killing an enemy, capping an objective. All of these things will give you some kind of silver and research reward. Winning the match. There's a ton of badges as well. Like, take out 5 vehicles without losing your own. That kind of stuff. Gold things, they're called golden eagles, they're paid currency, that's how they keep the servers on. If you're super duper lucky in a daily box, you might get a couple. But it'll be an absolute pittance if you ever do. I don't think in my entire time of playing this game, I don't think I've ever had an eagle out of them. But yeah, they're paid currency, that's how they keep the servers on, mate. That's what it is. Silver is your main currency in this game, and that is what you'll use for the bulk of it. Hi, Captain. It is, yeah. I will need to go do that in a minute. Thank you for letting me know. I hadn't seen that we'd hit that. Wages can be good, but you need to know how the objectives are on them and if you can reliably complete them for them to be worth it. Which is why I would say if you're new and you're just learning, figure out how to do those objectives. Maybe challenge yourself to try and complete them without the wager enabled. And then once you know you can comfortably do them, then look at wager enabling. The grind's been nerfed, dude. The grind is way easier than it used to be. I don't want to sound like an old fart here, but they have nerfed it. They nerfed a load of the tier 6 and beyond planes. So they're easy to acquire now. And a few years back, they did, I think, about a 20-25% nerf on the whole tree as a whole. For all vehicles or something nuts. So they have brought it down quite a bit. But yeah, as a free-to-play game, there is going to be grind. You can't avoid that. Just play the game? Yeah, just try... Yeah, play the game. Have fun with it. You'll learn. You'll pick things up. It takes a little bit of time. How did I get so many planes? So as you play the game Toast... You'll have slots, and you'll be able to pay your silver currency to unlock more slots. Once you get past a certain point, though, you need to use golden eagles. You don't need to go that mad. Most players do not need my situation where you have 10 for every. It's over the top and ridiculous. 99% of players, honestly, the default slots or the silver slots will be more than sufficient. Favorite plane? Probably the Prop Typhoon. It's one of the ones I'm pretty fond of. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good playing that one. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Some people like low tier. Some people like high tier. Just find what works for you. I'm a props girl, personally. I really love my prop planes. But I will play jets. I don't mind playing them. I'm like Mr. Bean when I play them, though. I'm a complete plum. But we have some fun. We just mess around, you know? Play War Thunder Mobile? No, thank you. I don't have the game installed for mobile, and I have no intention of putting more games on my phone. I have Pokemon Go and Uma Musume, and that's it. I play the PC version of the game. If you want to come and join me, Kelsey, you will need the PC or console version of the game. Hi, David. Welcome on in. Let's throw this one in. You're doing tanks now, right? Yeah, I want to do some tanks. Probably not going to have time for that today, sadly, but... yeah. I find some people... Well, I think people either like it or they hate it at the start. It can be a little rough, though, because the tutorials aren't very good. I think some people do get a little bit worn down with it over time. I think a lot of that is people just like chomping at the bit to get things done, you know? But yeah, you'll settle into a rhythm and figure out what you enjoy and what you don't. You'll get there. Hey Best, how are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ron. Appreciate it. But yeah, when we go back out of this lobby, we'll I'll show you guys the specking stuff for the new players stuff, alright? Just to try and help the new players out a bit. Was I live last Monday? Yes, I believe so. I'm live most days. There is a schedule in my Discord if you ever want to know when I'm planning on going live. The next live stream will be next Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I normally would be. Yeah, I'm gonna go see my partner this weekend. Yeah, you can switch, because this is the thing, the game is very flexible. You can switch whenever you feel like it. I didn't spend any money, Toast, to get my Eagles, because I'm part of the content creator program, so I got mine for free. So I get a monthly and a patch allowance currently as part of the CC program, so I didn't spend any money to get mine. But if you do want to buy Eagles... you can get packages where there's a discount, and if you buy it via the website, it tends to be cheaper. There's also some content creator codes as well, which give you extra 3% off. So, I've got friends like, my friend Jean-Claude, for example, he's got a code, and you can use that as many times as you like, and you get an extra 3% off, which is nice. Also, Prem Time, for example, goes off multiple times a year. It's like half off. So, Prem Time, I always say, like, wait till the sale, and you can get double the amount. Or you could just get the amount you wanted for half the price. Either works, but yeah, that's when it's worth grabbing. If that makes sense. So, that's the way I would go about it. If you want to be frugal about it. I've been playing for a few months. Hard control. Well, you might want to look at what controls you're using, Ron. So, for some people, a controller's better. For some people, they like a flight stick. For other people, they like keyboard and mouse. I personally am keyboard and mouse. I've actually not got default binds, so I've gone in and heavily modified mine. But one of the key things I have gone and done is I've made my aiming the mouse. So it's the mouse aiming mode that I'm using. Because I used to playing a lot of FPS games, I can get on target a bit quicker. I also have shift and control for my pitch control. And I have engine on WASD. So it's a little bit of a weird one, but it works for me. You got to just kind of figure out what it is that works for you. But one of the good things I can show you, if you give me 2 seconds, is there is a profile system in this. So if you want to faff about with your binds, what you can do is use the profile system. So if you go controls, you see how it says here? But basically you can export and load controls. So if your friend's got a set that you like, you can get his file off of him and vice versa. But what I do is I save a copy of my controls, put them in a separate folder, and then if I change things and I screw it up and I hate it, I've got the file to go back to. So you don't have to worry about cocking it all up and losing it all. So that's one thing that is really useful, is just save a copy before you start messing around. And then worst case, if something goes wrong, you can just revert it by loading the file in. It'll save you a crap load of time, and you won't have to panic about it all getting messed up. I do use the manual engine controller, yeah, but I just use WS to push it up and down. That's all I do with the engine. Hey Bean, how you doing? Get control. Yeah, you gotta get used to the control. It takes time. But yeah, I would say maybe look at what kind of control schemes you normally use in games to kind of figure out what potentially might be viable for you. Does that make sense? Oh, good birthday! Nice! Good, good, good. I hope you're having a nice birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, so with the... If you right-click... I can't remember what the controller's on console, sorry. Play with Sweden? I do have Sweden, I'm not planning on playing Sweden today, sorry. So if you right-click, modifications, so this is how you get your upgrades. And when you get all of them like this, it's called spading a vehicle, and you'll get this little white icon behind on the right-hand side of the panel. And you actually get a boost when you're using that vehicle when you're researching, which is nice. Hi, Chef, how you doing? So that's one way you can get through your tech tree a bit faster, but also it just means the performance of the vehicle, it's going to have a little bit more oomph to it. The other thing as well, if you right-click and go crew, this is where your crew specking lives. Now, they recently just rearranged the layout of this, but for your planes, pilot's very important. So vitality stat for pilot is here. That's the one I recommend pumping a couple of bars in. If you're doing a lot of turn fighting, your G tolerance is quite important. Vision and awareness affects your ability to see where enemies are. And stamina is... If you hover over, it tells you. Basically, this is one of the things. There's lots of tooltips in-game. So, I would say stamina's less of an issue for initially, but something maybe later down the line. Logistical... Yeah, we play with console. You just got to make sure you've got crossplay enabled, Chef. So logistical. So weapon maintenance. This is the weapon jamming. So, you know when it goes red on the reticule, if you spam the guns, that will jam the weapon. So this will give you a little bit more leeway, particularly useful with the Soviet set. But really, you want to burst fire. Just FYI. Reload speed will bring your guns back quicker with a full load. It also affects bombs and missiles as well, so it is actually pertinent to bombers and strike craft as well. Hi, Snake. So that's relevant. Repair rank, so that's the tier of the vehicle. Obviously, it tells you here what you've got unlocked. It can be useful. Probably not as quick a thing you want to focus on, but it is there. I would say reload and weapon maintenance first, though. And then defensive armament, you can completely ignore this on fighters. Unless there's some weird wonky-ass exception that has a back gunner on it. Easy way to check. Look at the vehicle. Skim around it. Do I have a guy on the butt end or under here? If the answer's no, ignore this. But yeah, strikecraft and bombers, you will have that. And then I personally like to go fire accuracy and precision. If you V round to the back gunners and manually control them, you can ignore this. but I don't. I like to let them do their thing. So for me, I do spec this quite heavily in my strikes and bombers. And again, if they've got little tolerance and that. And again, vitality for them because they can get shot out too. So just something to bear in mind as well. So if it's like, Gunner's dead, Gunner's unconscious, blah, blah, blah. Pump a little of that. Alright. One thing I would say though as well, for the newer players, is you see how I've got my different slots? Now these are a bit messy here. But let's say I had the first 3 slots, okay? I'd have like 2 fighters and a bomber, or like a fighter, a striker, bomber. What I try and do is keep the fighter in the fighter slot, the striker in the strike slot, and the bomber in the bomber slot. Because how you spec a fighter is going to be very different to how you spec a bomber, for example, right? So I can save myself a little bit of faff, right? By making sure the crew in that slot is spec'd for the role that they're doing. So, for example, I've got this ME210. Let's say I was going to bring these ME210s in. If that was my strike slot, I'd make sure I put the ME210s in there. I use a mouse and keyboard kick. Hi, son. How you doing? But if you keep them in alignment, you'll make your specking situation a little easier for yourself. The other thing to bear in mind is you see how I've got that RE2000 in there? If I move that RE2000 to slot 3, the expertise will disappear. You got to treat the crews as different people. So if I had an RE2000 in this slot and I had a preset number 2, for example, I would try and keep the RE2000 in that same slot because then I have the expert still in the same slot. If I moved it to slot 2, I lose all of this and have to restart it. However, if I then go back later and put it back into slot 1, it will still be there. It's something you manually grind and add over time, but it will stack additional stats onto your vehicle. So it is helpful. Right, I'm going to invite Block since he queued. But yeah, just something to bear in mind if you do want to optimize a little bit and save yourself a bit of wasted time. Right, let me just catch up on messages. Try playing out. I have played air in the past, realistic. I just choose not to at the current time, Kelsey. Don't like being stuck in one vehicle only. But yeah, we're doing 3.3 and under air arcade currently. Oh, you got some prem time. That's lovely. Hope you'll make the most of it. 1v1? Sorry, don't do 1v1, so don't do customs here either. You need to be able to accept invites from non-friends, please. That is a mandatory requirement. Invite has been sent. Please make sure your settings are correct. If they're not, that's your responsibility. Please sort them. I don't do 1v1s. Please don't spam chat. You've been told no. I will declare in the future when I'm doing customs, keep an eye on my socials, but I have no intention of doing 1v1s. It'll be silly things like toggle war asymmetric and other silly stuff. Yep, no worries, FW, it's all good. Yeah, Jack, we're doing 3.3 and under currently. Server, I'm playing on EU and NA. Anyone can hop servers. It's global and manual adjustment. If you want to adjust servers for any new players that don't know, I say you go into there and then you click there, and that's how you select your servers. That's how you access that. I'm pretty straight to the point, yeah. I don't see the point about beating them in the bush. Yeah, sorry, Jack, I don't... Yeah, if you want to join me, you're welcome to join my lobby. I will add people in. It's not a problem. Just obviously, I ask you don't stream snipe because that's not very sportsmanlike. But yeah, people do run into me in matches. It happens. It's fine. Just play normally. That's all I ask. Fluffy hugs, Ken. Appreciate it. Right, I am going to have to keep an eye on the time today, guys. I got 3 games to play today, so it's going to be busy. No, it's fine. It's fine, Jack. As I say, if you want to join me and be on my side, I can invite you in. Obviously, lobby rules apply, but if you don't know them, I can go through them. It's not a problem. Hey, good egg. How you doing? Oh, you've been playing this instead of Battlefield. Fair enough. Yeah, if you like Battlefield, I mean, you might like... There's a bunch of, like, trench warfare games that are quite fun. I played Over the Top recently, World War 1. That one's really fun. Izonzo is fun. Enlisted is fun. Hell Let Loose is apparently good, but I've not played it. Hey, thank you for the ducks. Can't get the controls yet. Don't worry. That very common issue, Greg. Don't worry. As I was saying to the guys earlier, use the profile system to save as you go through so you don't lose your adjustments that you've made. I love that duck, it's so cute. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. But yeah, use the profile system to save your control schemes. Don't be afraid to experiment. There is the option to faff about in customs. So you could hop in there and see how you do before you actually go into an actual match. I would say for, I cannot read that. That looks like Greek to me. How are you doing? I'm so sorry I can't read that. I can sort of read it, because I did classics, but... How are you? Yeah, I never got on with armor, unfortunately. I'd love to give that another go, though. Yeah, if you guys have questions about new player stuff, happy to help. I'm not very good with tanks, though. Boats and planes are my bread and butter. But we do have some resident tank experts in chat that hang out, so... Can't hit your shots? Well, if you're playing in arcade, you'll get a guidance reticule. But don't treat that thing as gospel. Okay? That's the key thing to that. You want to be on or beyond the leading edge. And there's something here called gun targeting distance. That's going to affect the gun convergence. So, I mean, I can do a little sketch doodle for you. Let me see if I can get paint up. I can demonstrate what convergence is. I'll do it out of match, though. Alright? Because doing it in the middle of a match will be a little difficult to show you, but I can show you what gun convergence means. You play a little of everything? Yeah, no, fair enough. Hi, Sir Austin, how are you doing? Love the username, by the way. Very, very spiffy. Yeah, USA is a good set to start with. USA is pretty broad. There's some good options in there. There's a nice selection. You see how there's that circle and I'm beyond the leading edge. Now, I've got to factor in the speed I'm traveling at as well as the angle. And I've also got to factor in the angle that my enemy is traveling at. It's an on or under system, chef. So we're doing 3.3 and under currently. So 3 would be perfectly viable to play with 3 3s. But yes, followers can join. That's not a problem. But yeah, we're doing 3.3 and under right now. So we're right on exactly where you are. So that would be perfect. Obviously, with matches, it can be plus or minus 1. But that's just the matchmaking system. There's not a great deal I can do about that. But yeah, 3, 3, 3. You're right in the ballpark there. I wouldn't want to drop it because I need to get these vehicles done. But yeah, 0.3 is going to make no difference, chef. You'll be fine. But yeah, chef, you want to come in? Like I say, I'll need an in-game name. Yeah. Well, I'll demonstrate convergence on paint in a second for people. Just so people can understand what it is. Because people don't... like, sometimes you need it visualized. So I'll do a little doodle. It won't be a very good doodle, but it will give you guys the general premise of what convergence is and what it means in-game. And why it's important. It's not the be-all and end-all, don't get me wrong. I mean, I have mine set ridiculously high. But that's because I like to practically snipe things from miles away. I don't like getting in too close. The downside is, when people do get close, I then have to compensate for that. So there is trade-off to be had. But I've got mine pretty high. In fact, I think it's on the highest setting that you can do. But yeah, I don't mind it. I'm just so used to high convergence that it's not too much of an issue. No, that's fine. Level's kind of irrelevant. I'm level 100 account. Doesn't mean you're any good, though. It's fine. Level means absolute squat in this game. You do get a nice silver bonus, though, when you hit level 100. But that's absolutely fine. Just make sure your settings are good to go, and I'll get you in after this match, dude. But yeah, we're gonna have a quick demonstration of convergence on paint, and then we'll get into another match. Ooh, let's not go into his ass. No, that's fine, Toast. You'll get there. You will get there. One thing I would say is try not to get too low. Ironic, I know, given what I'm doing right now, which is flying quite low. But you'll find players in arcade do fly generally a lot lower. You ideally want to dip down on above from people. You know, you don't want to be underneath. You're vulnerable. You want to keep the cockpit away from your enemy. If the cockpit's facing your enemy, they're much more easily going to land a square shot on your cockpit and take your pilot out. So, for example, if this guy was to turn on me, I might turn the cockpit away and then turn in to fight him. Especially if I know he's about to strafe me. That way I can get my hits in without exposing the cockpit for too long. You know, stuff like that. This guy's below me. I've got advantage right now. I'm going to line up. I know he's chasing someone, right? I'm going to get out of his way because I know he's about to come down. And I've ripped his wing off and I don't want him dropping into my face. That guy's ignoring me. I got a slight bit of damage to the engine. We're going to use flaps to turn around a little quicker. And then I'm going to disengage him so I don't lose speed. And then we're taking a bit more of a pot shot. Watching that guy because I know how far away he is. And then we're going to twist and turn because this guy's going the opposite way. And try and burst. Just, you know what I mean? Like, you got to play carefully, basically. You'll get there. You're going to feel it. You're going to vibe for it. Difference between arcade and realistic? Yeah, so you've got, obviously, you don't get the aim guidance. The physics of the ballistics are a little, different. The big thing, though, that you're going to find most noticeable is the turning is different. And, you can overspeed, wing rip, you can rip the flaps off from overspeeding. There's a whole host of things you can do in that regard. Realistic, you can only field one vehicle. You don't get an entire roster of them. You do still have the ability to flip between in and out of the cockpit. I don't even know if I'm in a match with you, Muhammad, dude. I got no way of knowing, because, yeah. I have, account IDs on. But, yeah, if you're in a match, I'm going to shoot you down. Sorry, that's how the game works. You have equal chance to do it to me as I do to you. That's how PvP games work. Muffin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, to land your shots, you need to get a feel for how your bullets are dropping around. Stealth rounds are not going to leave a trail. I like to use universals personally because they set a decent amount of fires and they do a decent amount of damage. They're basically a mixed set. Some people like trace. It really depends. You got to figure out what suits you. But I personally think universals are pretty good. I do use some armor pen stuff for my ground striking units. Just to deal with tanks and that. BR level, we're doing 3.3 and under air arcade. My account level is 100. Right, that's the repair kicking in. There we go. That one's down. Yeah, I can adjust the BR for allow for that, Chef, but thank you for asking. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Chef. Yeah, never bring anything over unless we agree it. But yes, Chef, I will allow that. That's fine. We can do that. That I can accommodate. That's fine. Thank you for asking. As I say, I will make adjustments and accommodations where I can. It's not always possible. It depends on the comp of the lobby, but yeah, no, that's fine. In this particular instance, Chef, that's fine. Happy to do that. Yeah, exactly, WASD. You gotta find what works for you, but yeah, you'll find a set that suits you. For me, it's universals in most cases. There we go. We did all right. Let me get people in. So let me get you in. Right, we'll do a little lesson on convergence quickly. I am doing a whole, like, player, like, content series on this, by the way, guys, which will include my terrible doodles. Yeah, if you want to, MGM, that's fine. You'll need to know lobby rules, though. I can go through that quickly. Right, let me bung a desktop cap on a second. Here we go. Right, so you can see my copy of paint here. Sorry, this is going to be a terrible doodle. So let's imagine we've got a plane. Yes, this is going to look like a 3-year-old made it. Okay, I apologize for my terrible drawing. Okay, this is a plane. Top-down view, okay? I've already sent the invite, dude. So, if we've got wing-mounted guns... Let's say they're out here. Okay. No, you stay in the lobby, FW. So, let's say we have a convergence. Okay. So, if we say that's 200. Okay. If I wanted, like, 800, which is mine... Basically, the angle would be shallower. So that the joint hit point of the weapons is further out. It's more distance from the vehicle. Okay? So, shorter convergence is a shorter distance for the two weapons having a meeting point. You can't see the screen? Yeah, because I've got paint on the screen at the moment. The game is there, don't worry. Oh, sugar, you guys can't see it over there. Hang on. Sorry. Apologies. Yep, sorry. Sorry, I've got multiple sets of things running. Right, plane. Gun convergence 200. Gun convergence 800. Basically, shallower angle for wing-mounted guns means a higher convergence range. Okay? The convergence is the point at which the two guns are aiming at. So in this instance, here and here. Alright? But yeah, the higher the number, the further out the convergence. And I believe this is based on meters, if I remember correctly. I run 800. It's high. It's on the higher end. I think most people run 200 or 400. But that's basically the difference. It's basically the convergence points of the guns mounted on the wing. To this. Obviously, you can get centrally mounted guns that sit there. But, yeah. It's more about... It's basically the angle of where it all kind of sits in. Sometimes you will get weaponry where you get this configuration. No, it's alright, Chef. It's all good. But basically, yeah, it's the point at which they focus. Basically, they come together for a hit point. And then, obviously, if you're trying to aim... yeah, give me a second, I'll invite you. But yeah, basically, it's the point at which they hit. So it's this point here and this point here. That's your convergence point, but that's basically where the bullets are both aiming. Now, if you're aiming for someone's cockpit, let's have another vehicle here a second. Sorry, this is going to be a really skinny, weird-looking plane. So let's say we've got the circle, the attack circle in arcade, right? I want to be on the leading edge of it, right? We're going to assume that they're just traveling in this direction, okay? So I want to be somewhere like that. So that the bullets then drop into the middle of the vehicle. Yeah? That circle is for the cockpit. So if I wanted to aim for the wing, if I wanted to aim for this wing, I would want to be aiming higher. Okay? If I want to aim for this wing, I need to aim a bit lower. Yeah? But that circle denotes the cockpit. Aiming lesson, chicken. Talking about convergence and aiming. But if the vehicle was going at that angle, then obviously these need to change, right? I'm going to be aiming down here. Or down here, right? I'm going to be aiming... I gotta adjust the angle for what I'm going for, right? Because if the vehicle's like that... You've also got to bear in mind the direction I'm traveling, right? What plane is that? It's nothing. I'm just generic. But, you know, if I'm then twisting down as well, that's obviously going to change things, right? If I'm twisting up that way, but the plane is diving that way, then obviously I've got to account for that. Do you see what I mean? So you've got to adjust. Obviously, this is the most simple example, right? But yeah, it's about taking the circle as a rough line of guidance and then making the appropriate adjustments for your circumstances, okay? What are we drawing? We're doing a very rough guide to aiming in how it works in arcade. Lesson on convergence here. Lesson on aiming and the reticule. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of that, but that gives you a rough idea, okay? I'm going to do a proper video on this at some point, okay? I will do a proper video at some point. And I will do a much nicer drawing. Alright? I will do a much nicer drawing for you guys. Right. Okay, I've sent invites out. People have not accepted them. Please accept the invites, guys. How you doing, by the way, Death Ray? Everything all good? But yeah, sorry, you caught us in the middle of a little lesson. Thank you, by the way, for the tom-toms, by the way. Sorry, he's in the middle of my little thingy, but I hope that helped. Thank you so much. I will make sure that goes to good use. Yeah, I already sent you the invite, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I sent it to the right account. I already sent it. And you're in, so we're good. Yeah, MG! I sent you the invite. Please accept. Do I... Oh, yeah, I play top tier. Yeah, just not very often. But yeah, Death Ray, we're just doing a little lesson. Accept it but can't join. Okay, hang on. Are you on console or are you on PC? Make sure you've got invite settings so you can accept invites from non-friends. So, options, IMV, and this one, make sure it's set to disabled. If it's not, then the invite ain't gonna come through properly. No comms on game? No, I don't, generally speaking. Liability due to TOSs. If you guys want to talk to each other, feel free, but I don't have them on during streams. Unless I'm collabing with someone and it's a pre-arranged thing. It's just a liability thing. I have to deal with multiple TOSs. Unfortunately, we do have a situation occasionally where some people try and get me banned intentionally by saying inappropriate things, so... Comms are very much on a strictly trust basis here. And we also have a strict no under 18s on comms rule here either. Due to the issues around consent and permission for children. I think I have that vehicle. I don't think I've played it yet, though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it. It's in the Soviet, isn't it? Or is it one? Oh, is it in China? Hang on. Yeah. I'm sure I have it. I'm sure I requested. Yeah, there we go. I have got it. That's the one. Yeah, it's the one I requested, I think, for the last patch. Brain fart. You're fine, Chef. You're fine. You're on Xbox? Yeah, if you're on console, you need crossplay settings enabled on the settings section of the console. You need it in the client as well. I don't want to be too personal, MG, but are you on a child account on the console? Are you on a parent-restricted account? Because that can affect getting invites from people not on your friends list. That will prevent you getting any external non-friend invites. You say you get invites from your friends, but that's probably because they're on your friend list. I might have to make an exception and add you to friend list in order to get you in if that's the case, because that's probably why it's being blocked. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list though, because I constantly get on the cap. Let me just send you a friend request, but yeah, my guess is you're on a child-restricted account. And that's blocking it. There is a way around that where the console player sends the request out, and then you swap the leadership of the lobby over, but I'm gonna have to remake and redo the entire lobby if we do that. But yeah, if you can get in quickly, MGM, because I want to try and get as many matches as I can done today, please. You Occans. You Occans makes no sense. Sorry. That's no English there. Shooting and turning. Well, you've got the parameters of the vehicle, Toast. They're going to vary depending on what you're playing. Crew specking and upgrades to the vehicle are a factor. You've got wrong birthday on your account. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Okay, well, accept the friend request, please, and then accept the invite. I'll revoke the invitation and resend it, but can you just confirm you added a friends list? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you in that way, because, yeah, it'll be blocking external requests from non-friends if you're on a parent-restricted account. That's what will be blocking it. There you go, you're in now. Right, ready up. No, sorry, FW, I haven't. But yeah, Toast, it's gonna be how you use it. And yeah, upgrades and crew specking definitely helps. Definitely goes a long way. Right, that's compliant, that's compliant, that's compliant. Cool, let's go. But yeah, the other things, maybe have a look at your controls, your sensitivity, stuff like that. That might be a factor. When I'm going around corners, for example, I'm actually pushing. I'm actually, one of the things you can do in a plane is, pitch up. If you pitch up, it'll push you around your turn. And I use the flaps as well. Also, if you're doing boom and zoom, you can use the momentum and height adjustment to help you round as well. Nice! Thank you, Chef. Appreciate that. So, give me 2 seconds. I'll demonstrate what I mean about pushing into the turn. So, this is pitching up. This is pitching down. For me, they're on shift and that. Do I do air shows? Not at the moment. So, if I'm going to do a turn, if I put pitch into it, you see how that twists more? If I pitch down, I go the other way. But I'm barely moving my mouse right now. So, if I swing the mouse around and pitch up, and then if I increase the flaps, look at that. I get around the corner way faster. And then if I combine that with a change in height, I can pick up speed while doing it as well. Now, bearing in mind in realistic, you're going to rip some wings off if you go too mad and do what's called an overspeed. But you'll be able to see that in the top left-hand side when you're doing that. But you can also do this with pitching down like that manually. See, I'm not even touching the mouse right now. But if I do that and do that, see how quickly I'm able to get it inverted. And then the easy way for me to get rid of that invert would be to roll it. And then I can go into a pitch up and make the corner and force my way around, turn the flaps on, accelerate that. Do you see what I mean? So you can increase the turn exaggeration. Obviously, there's limitations on the vehicle. Do not rip the wings off. As I say, realistic, you will not get away with some of that, depending on the vehicle you're in. You're going to have to work within the limits of the vehicle. I mean, this is one of the reasons as well, like, if a plane does suddenly dive and go out of control, they don't just yank it straight back up. Because you actually end up, like, putting so much force on the wings, you can actually completely tear the wings off. So, like, if you're playing, like, Microsoft Flight Sim or one of those kinds of games and you're trying to pull out of a really bad turn, you'll want to pull out of it, don't get me wrong, but you won't just go, yoink, right? You'll have to do it somewhat gradually, otherwise you put too much exertion on the wings, and then you just end up pulling them off, so... The wings do naturally bend with the forces. They are designed to do that. So there's some give in them. But you will only get so much give before they snap. And, yeah, realistic in this game emulates that, if that makes sense. But you'll see that in other games, whether that be fighting airplane games or commercial jets. You will see that. But yeah, so just something to bear in mind, obviously in realistic, just work within the limitations of overspeed and force exertion on things like the wings. Because, like I say, they will come flying right off. In arcade, you can get away with a lot. It's normally got to be direct damage. Right, I made a slight, like, nose dip there. That's how I avoided getting clomped completely. That was a little too close for my liking, but hey-ho, we survived. The other thing to watch as well if you're a new player is what I like to call telegraphing. So this is a player behavioral thing. Keep an eye on what's around you. Oh, I'm not great in realistic Toast. It's all about the leading. It's all about the lead. The lead and the direction, dude. As demonstrated on the paint thing. You just gotta assess the situation. It's just exactly the same as arcade. It's just you don't have the reticule for guidance at all. So it's a case of looking, how far am I away from the enemy? What do I know my convergence is? What angle am I going at? What is the enemy going at? Anticipating. Sometimes as well, you'll see, for example, this mosquito here. I'm going to pre-aim. Now, he's just lined up with me, so I don't need to go ahead. But you learn to anticipate, if that makes sense. If you have a look at your screen, and you know you're a certain distance away from an enemy, and you know what direction they're traveling, you should know roughly the gap that you need between where you're aiming and where the player is. Once you learn what that gap is, that gives you that ballpark that you need for then knowing, right, I need to roughly be aiming here. What is good to sometimes do is do a couple of trial shots, a couple of little bursts, and then if you see they fall short or they're too far ahead, make the appropriate adjustments. Does that make sense? That way you're not blowing the whole load. Right, see this guy? I know he's going this way, so I'm going to start aiming over in that direction as if the reticule is there, even though it's not. So I was slightly off. I was a little short there. But that gives you a approximate idea. Then obviously if he's straight ahead of me, I know I just need to be blasting above him slightly. Does that make sense? Because bullets have dropped. If he, however, dipped like this, then obviously I'm going to start aiming below him rather than above him, right? Again, it's leading edge based on the direction of travel. And again, it depends on whether you're aiming for the main body or if you want the wing, for example, or if you're going for an engine. Sometimes the engines will be central, sometimes the engines will be on the wings. If you know the vehicle, or at least if you can get a vibe for how they look, you can go, ah, that's a wing mounted, that's a central. You can then be like, right, I'm going to pop shot that engine, you know? So I'm aiming fairly central on him. You see where the fire was? The other thing as well is be flexible on your targets. I swapped there because I knew I could get him and then I can line up behind this guy. Okay, I'm slightly off. We're going to make adjustment. He's dipping down. We're going to make adjustment. And he's going to twist. That guy's just come into my foray, so we're gonna swap target. I am aiming like a fucking muppet, but that's fine. We're just gonna roll with it. That guy's out. We're gonna go on to this one. Be adaptable. He's trying to dip and weave, which is the smart thing to do. I failed to ignore him though. Hey, Dark, how you doing? You can zoom, yes. I have mine disabled, personally. I have my guns split instead. But yes, I am aware there is zoom. I choose not to use it. I've learned how to play without zoom. It is something you can utilize, but I don't like the loss of awareness that comes from being zoomed in. Hi, Almaz. How you doing? But yeah, I play without zoom. I'm just used to it. A lot of the games I used to play, never had it. So, I personally just don't bother with it. As I say, it is there for people that want to use it. It can be a useful tool. Do I run only props? No. We have jets. You could have scroll wheel, yeah. I have scroll wheel set for other stuff for other vehicles. I don't have it bound on anything for this. The other thing as well with my mouse, there is a click function on my mouse wheel. And that's used for my DPI setting changes. So I have to be a little bit careful with the scroll wheel with mine. Because if I'm not careful, I'll end up flicking the DPI on it. I've also got 2 buttons on the top of the mouse as well that also do DPI changes. So I don't want to knock those either. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is useful for things like Counter-Strike. So if I need to change my DPI on the fly mid-match, if I've got like a warp or something, then I have the accessibility to do that. Oh shit! Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you there. That was... I didn't think you were going there. I thought you were going higher than that. Sorry. That was a tad unfortunate. Oof, we're both out. Sorry about that. I thought you were higher than you were. That was me miscalculating. Why arcade? I want to play multiple vehicles and we're just fucking around getting upgrades. That's all. Yeah, no, it's fine, MG. It's fine. People make mistakes. One thing you can do, if you press C, you can look around you. It's a useful tool. Situational awareness is very important in this game. I lack it sometimes, as you've just seen. Hey, Havoc. How you doing? But no, I haven't tried the nuclear mode, Marne. No, it didn't really appeal to me. It's one of those things where I'd rather do my BP and mess around. So, I've been focusing on catching grinds up. I've got till the 22nd, basically, to mess around, do vehicles. So, that's what we're doing. Alright, probably gonna end up playing some tanks and boats. We're getting this back grind for this set done as well. We've done the other ones. Yep, you can use C for that. You can rebind it as well. You can rebind it, so you don't have to have it on C. V is your vision mode shift, which I'll show you now. I don't stay in the inside mode because I hate it. Makes me motion sick. But yeah, that's how you get to your back gunners and control your back gunners. If you pop V a couple of times, if you've got back gunners, it will shove you into them. And if you've got bombs on, then it'll give you the bomb mode. So, yeah, it just depends on your personal preference, really. In arcade, you do get the green circle when you're in external mode, but in realistic, you won't get that. So you'll either have to do it by feel, or you'll need to pop into the bomber under vision. Favorite chest open? I mean, it depends what the opponent does, Cap. I like to put a couple of pawns forward and then get the horses out, the knights out, personally. And then follow that up with bishops, but again, depends on what the opponent does. I do love me some chess, though. I used to play regional and national. Long time ago, though. Very long time ago. No, this is an RE2000 at the moment. How you doing, Kev? You alright? My problem with getting stuff out, though, Cab, is I tend to make my rook play a little late. I tend to be a little late getting the rooks out. That's my thing. I like using the rooks. I like doing a triple line checkmate. So, 2 rooks and the queen. Triple line checkmate's quite nice and easy. One of my little signature ones I like to do. Obviously, there's other ways to go about it. You know, you can get the knights and the bishops in to lock down spaces. I tend to use them to pin in and then lock down entire lines with the rooks, but again, depends on the opponent. Yeah. If you're gonna do the line thing, though, what you do is you do them on 2 lines with a gap with where the king is, and then you manually force the king back. And you slowly back him into the back end of the board, or one of the sides. You can Nico, but you're gonna have to go in queue, mate, because we've got full lobby at the moment. I'm also gonna have a very limited amount of lobby space today, because we are gonna be swapping game really, really early today, because we've got the last spaceship to play today. Which there's a giveaway for in my Discord, by the way. And we've also got Hitman, the Brue Lee level. So we're going to be doing that. Now, I have got a challenge for you guys. I have mentioned this. It's also in the Discord, so if you need to read the rules or whatever, it's fine. So what the challenge is, for anybody who does want to have a crack at it, you got a week. I'll be pulling it next Friday. Basically, send me a screenshot of your worst score on either the Mila Jovovich or the Brue Lee level. I want to see the derpiest completion of those 2 levels. Doesn't matter if you kill all the NPCs, whatever. As long as you get the mission objective done and you cause as much chaos as possible for the worst score. The top 3 worst scores get a trophy duck. That's what I'm doing for you guys. I'm an IO content creator, so that's hence we're playing some stuff today. But yeah, I've got some trophy ducks for you guys. So yeah. If you can send me a screenshot, all you need to do is give me the end screen confirming that you completed the mission and what your score was. The derpiest way you can complete it, the better. Basically, that's what we're doing. for a bit of fun. No skill involved. The skill is chaos. That's what we like. So, yeah, the more chaos you can cause, you can say you can win yourself a trophy duck. Yeah, we're doing arcade at the moment, just chilling. Yep, IO Interactive. Yeah, I'm a partner with them, Spaniel. Right, let's get this done. Oh, sorry, I've got upgrades I still need to do. I don't know who that is. Please don't send me random invites. If it's one of you guys in chat, please just tell me. I'm not gonna accept. I get a lot of random requests, so I'm just gonna assume it was just someone rando in match unless someone tells me it's them. Hi Mando, how you doing? Thank you for the heart, man. Yeah, let's see what happens, Havoc. But yeah, I did hear something about that being a permanent thing. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Enjoy the Discord. Okay, yeah, sure. Hang on, let me perm you, mate. Eggnog. Oh, that's a cute name. Hang on, let me give you the right. But yeah, basically, just if you want to do the Hitman thing, just DM me the screenshot of your end result of the missions. Let's say the Brue Lee level or the Mila Jovovich level. Worst skill possible. Go nuts. That's all you need to do. Giveaway info is in the giveaway channel, obviously. And that's also where the last Starship entries are as well. Have a good look, count. Let me do T-Rush a second. Before I forget. There we go, guys. Enjoy. Right, we all good? Let's go back in. I just need to try and get these upgrades. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, MGM. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to remind people is all. People might not have checked. I had yesterday off streaming. I was going to stream, but then I woke up and felt like absolute crap yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't feel too good. Had stomach issues and sore back. You're eventually going to get... Hitman's a really fun game. It is very, very fun. There is a lot of content. World of Assassination game. You'll be kept busy for ages. I have got a playlist over on my YouTube. So if you want to see a couple of derpy level completions, feel free. My mum even joins me for the Sean Bean episodes. She loves Hitman. She can't play it, but she loves watching me play it. I just love walking around in the flamingo outfit being a complete nightmare, but that's just me. Yeah, I hope you're going to be okay, Kenji. As I say, stay safe, take care of yourself. You been up to much, by the way, Mando? Everything all good? Yeah, War Thunder's got a very dedicated bunch. Yeah. Hey, Lebby, how are you? But yeah, if you do get Hitman at some point, MGM, it is very, very good. I'd say, effectively, World of Assassination is 3 games combined now. And then you've got the arcade mode, there's the sniper mode, there's the elusive target stuff, there's the escalation, there's a ton of stuff. There's absolutely mountains of things you can do in the game. It is, and then there's custom contracts that people have made. There are some interesting quirks with the AI. So you will run into that, but they're quite funny, to be honest. Like suitcases going around corners and things like that, but it can be kind of funny. Come on. There we go. At the moment, I'm trying to collect all the ducks, because I do like my explosive ducks. They're quite cute. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Kenji. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hi, Aaron. How are you? That's that one done. Do 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 do. Oh, that guy's not got much left of him. Well done. There we go. That's alright, Doc. It's all good. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming. It's a little bit short of a stream today, Doc. So the plan is I'm streaming, well, from midday. It's 1 o'clock for me now. Till about 6 PM. And then I've got a little gap. And then at 8 o'clock, we're going to be live for the Galaxy Showcase. So I'm an official co-streamer for the Galaxy event. It's basically like its own version of like E3, but lots of indie games, lots of cool stuff. So I'm going to be co-streaming and reacting to it live. So it's 2 streams today, but there's a little split in the middle, if that makes sense. So for the stream that I'm doing right now, we're doing War Thunder, The Last Starship, and Hitman. And then, yeah, tonight's going to be a couple of hours watching the Galaxy Showcase. Alright? So, webcam will be on, some popcorn, nice drinks, you know. So, we'll be sat reacting live. It'll be great fun. I've co-streamed their events before. They're really, really good. They've got Jane from Outside Xbox hosting again, and she's fantastic, so... But yeah, we'll get to see a load of trailers, some stuff that's coming out, some things possibly not announced. We'll see. It's usually a pretty interactive show as well. We've also got a bingo card to complete. So I'm going to put the bingo card up while we watch. So yeah, we'll see how we can do it. But yeah, it should be really fun. But yeah, 8 PM tonight, guys, for that. That's BST time zone, by the way. The full show will be here on the channel. So you'll be able to watch it along with me. Where I can, I will try and link the Steam pages for the games to you guys as well. So you guys can find stuff easily. Yeah, no worries, Kenji. Have a good one. Stay safe. But yeah, it should be fun. They do 2 shows a year normally. They do like a spring and an autumnal one normally. So yeah, it should be good. I'll be interested to see what they've got. There's always a few surprises. There's always a few surprises, so I'll be interested to see what they've got up their sleeves this time. Yeah, of course, absolutely, dog. Yeah, I'm in Europe as well, but yeah, at BST, so I'm an hour behind main European time. So. But yeah, I'll be banging an alert in the Discord as well later when I'm live as well, just so people don't miss the show. I would have stuck it in there as an event thing as well. I didn't have time to do that, unfortunately, so my apologies for that. Normally I would do that ahead of things. It was all a little bit last minute getting organised this time around. The one thing I would say with where you are, Doc, though, when I do flick it on later, it will be a different live link for you there. So just because, like I said, it's going to be a 2-hour downtime. So you might just have to sit on the main, you might have to sit in the main channel page and then wait for it to, you might have to refresh. Yeah, I'm in Europe, yeah, I'm in the UK. So BST is English, it's GMT basically, but our version is summer. So if you're like main European time, the Central European time, that's just an hour ahead basically. So that would be like 9 for you guys. Obviously, if you're on an Eastern European time, then obviously you need to make appropriate adjustments. But my username in game does keep changing. Yes, that's correct. I've got a privacy mode on FW. I don't do 1v1s. No, sorry, MGM. We are planning on doing customs in future, but it's going to do things like air shows and silly modes. I'm not planning on 1v1s. So there's a load of people that get really sweaty and like to correct streamers, which is really parasocial and weird. And I'm not saying everybody who likes to do 1v1s is like that, but there is a good chunk of people that are. I'd rather play in a lobby with more people than concentrate time on one individual 1v1 with one person. There's obviously the risk of cheating as well that comes with it as well, which is inherently unfair. Maybe I'll organise off-stream 1v1s at some point, but it's not something that particularly interests me, if I'm honest. But yeah, my in-game name keeps changing, FW, because there's 2 types of privacy mode. So I've got the one on screen where you see how it covers up usernames. And then I've also got another one that randomizes my in-game name. So unless you're on my friends list, it will keep changing my in-game name for you. And it's just to disguise that I'm in a lobby. I've also got my clan tag hidden. So again, it makes it harder for people to target myself or my clan group, because unfortunately there are some people that do go after me. I've got some stalker problems in game, unfortunately. So it has become necessary just to make it harder for people to know which match I'm in. Yeah, no worries. That's all good. That's all good. Like I said, if you see it's not live when you come back, like I said, just refresh back to the main channel. And then hopefully it'll pop up. It's going to have a nice big purple thumbnail on it later. So that'll help you find it. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to get another one. Yes, I do know what PST is. Yeah, it's Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, it's about 7 or 8 hours behind me, depending on the time of year. But yes, I am aware of what PST is. I have a lot of friends that are in that time zone. Alright, let's try and get some more. Try and get there. You're right, Spaniel. Hi, Ollie. Nice to see you. How you been? Everything all good? Hope you're doing alright. I'm so sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I wasn't feeling too well. I hope you're doing well, though. Hi, Josh. Starting to wake up? Yeah, no worries, Spaniel. What time is it for you? I always forget what time zone you're in. You doing like streamer morning like me? I don't wake up until like 4 o'clock. I'm normally just a complete zombie. Oh, CST, right? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. No, you're all good. You're fine. Sorry, I call it streamer morning because like I'm I call it streamer morning because I'm just like, you know, like the whole thing about, oh, streamers don't get up until late to work kind of thing. Like, middle of the day is my streamer morning. I do get up early. I was up before 7 this morning, but my brain is just not functional at that time. No, you're all good, MG. You're fine. As I say, I have an unusually large quantity of vehicles in here. This is not the norm. This is not the norm by any stretch. Nico, by the way, if you want to join, I have a space now. Someone's dropped out. Oh, 5:30, blimey. Yeah, I couldn't cope with that. I mean, I used to have a job that meant I had to get up at 4:30 in the morning. I hated that. That was horrible. Oh, I did not like that in the slightest. But yeah, I'm not a morning person at all. Yeah, I don't cope with mornings. I don't think I ever will, if I'm honest. It's just not my thing. I've just never been a morning person. I always struggle. I'm most functional at night. It's really stupid. I'm a complete, like, late night person. I'm like 11 o'clock midnight. That's when I'm like most with it. Yeah, we play as community slars. Yeah, lobby rules do apply though. You'll need to know these before you can participate in any lobbies. We do every BR imaginable, mostly prop planes, but I also do tanks and we do boats here as well. I am going to do helicopters at some point. Don't know when the ETA on that one is going to be. It'll happen when it happens. But yeah, you are welcome to come lobby. We do have a space currently, but yeah, lobby rules apply. Yeah, telling me location's important because I can't see whose name's where. But yeah. Right, I'm going to just dip out of this. When? Well, first of all, you need to hear the lobby rules. As I say, we have an available spot, but it's first come, first served, so... If you're not the first, then you don't get the spot. It's as simple as that, but you need to know the rest of the lobby rules first. You cannot queue until you know lobby rules have appropriate settings and have a BR compliant set ready. So, if you can confirm you're listening, I'll rattle through it very quickly. It doesn't take long. It's like a 30-second thing. It just keeps everybody on the same page is all. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. Still in that half asleep mode. Hey, we got 2 upgrades. Nice. You're off? Okay, no worries, Slaz. If you ever do want to join those, say you will need to know lobby rules first. What are the lobby rules? Yeah, no, it's fine, MG. It's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Console players need to enable crossplay on the client and the console itself. All players must accept invites from non-friends. You can only queue once you've got your settings correct, you're physically logged into the game, and you have a BR compliant set ready to go. To have a BR compliant set, you need to set yourself to the mode that we're playing, in this instance Air Arcade, and make sure that every vehicle is on or under the limit. Nothing over. If there's anything over, you will be yeeted out. If you need to leave the queue for any reason, just let me know. If your name is called and you haven't withdrawn yourself from the queue or you're failing to respond, then you can get a temporary lobby suspension for time wasting. It's just to keep everything moving smoothly. It's fairly simple, basic common sense crap. I really shouldn't have to say it, but otherwise I get it when I didn't know, you know. So, yeah. So that's why we run through it. But yeah, it's like I say, common sense stuff. Right. Let's go again if you guys are good to go. We'll get a few more in. Debating whether we do Hitman first or the last Starship. I might do Hitman first. I'm really, really keen to do that Brue Lee level. Now, with these levels, they typically you run them twice. So you normally run them once with fairly limitless restrictions. And then there's like a mode after that where it kind of escalates the difficulty a bit. So that's normally what we do. We run through it. I think we only need to complete it once though to get the duck. But yeah, it should be good. Do you know if they have what you're using for security for console? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. You're using for security for console. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. I play on PC, mate. And I don't know how that pertains to the whole YouTube thing. Sorry, I don't know where that relates to the conversation. Sorry, it's probably me a misunderstanding, but I don't know what you're on about, mate. Oh, you mean the privacy mode? I can show you where that is in the settings. I still have an underlying issue when booting. I haven't had the time to sit and sort it out properly. I did do a series of memory tests and they came back with no issue. I need to do another set of follow-up tests. So there is an ongoing issue, but it's very intermittent. Yeah, the scrambling of name thing, I can show you where that is. Yeah, I can show you where the privacy mode stuff is. Don't worry, that's easy enough. I can show you that after this match because I need to get to the menu to show you. What was the issue again? On boot up, it will give me a light on the motherboard, and then it will go back to orange, and then it will like memory train before it will boot. It's either the memory controller on the CPU, some weird funky issue with the motherboard, or the RAM has got a faulty bit on it. But I'm not sure at the moment. That's what the tests are for. The thing is, the memory. I mean, the last memory test I did took 3 days. I've got 64 gig of RAM on this machine, so it takes a while. And I was doing a double pass on it as well, so it's having all that downtime is the issue. So I've got to find a gap in my schedule that's multiple days And then I end up not being able to work on that machine while it's going on, which then limits what I can do. Because I have another rig that I use, but it's primarily for emails, and I do render my archive channel edits on it, but I can't really game on it, I can't stream on it, because it's not good enough for that. So I have to find gaps in the schedule to do that. And I don't normally have more than a day or two's gap in the schedule, is half the problem. Everything is constantly moving. But yeah, I just need to find a bit more time to sit and diagnose is all, and I just haven't had the chance to. You're right, Nev. You okay? By the way, Hitman challenge in the Discord, by the way. I know how much you and Jeff love your Hitman. If you want to have a crack at it, go with it. You've got like a week to have a go. Chance to get yourself a trophy duck if you don't already have one. Right, I'm gonna have to go get another one. We got a little bit of stuff though. I'll fight against other streamers. No, I'm not fighting other streamers. No. No, we're not doing a streamer fight club. No. It's like the weirdest version of Twitch Rivals ever do, but no. No. Right, let me get back in there. Unfortunately, all my vehicles are down that I need to do, so we're just gonna have to keep chugging away. Didn't see the joke. Hang on. Hang on, sorry, sorry, Doc. Hang on, what was the joke? Hang on, what would hit hard? I'm so confused. Wolfen is pretty lenient on the PC spec requirements. If you check their website or Steam, it will tell you. I mean, I know somebody who plays on like a 12-year-old laptop, so if you dial the settings right down, it can be done. Obviously, I can't help it if you've got like a 30-year-old machine, but it's pretty lenient, Cap. It is pretty lenient. I say I know people playing on really low-spec ancient laptops. So it can be done. As I say, I don't know what you've got specifically, but check it against the store requirement listing. See where your machine stacks up. But yeah, if you dial the settings right down, you should be okay. In most people's cases, obviously there's going to be exceptions to that, but most people should be able to run this game. Oh, okay, sorry, Doc. I didn't make the... Again, buffer brain. Sorry, Doc. Sorry. Now I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. My brain is like in buffer ferment mode. Need a holiday? Well, I'm gonna go see Josh this weekend, so... I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. Just FYI. I would like to stream tomorrow. If I can squeeze an extra one in, I'll try, but I'm probably not gonna be able to. Yeah, it's pretty fast-paced, MG. And you need to do a lot in order to win. It's not that it's not impactful to do things, it's just, you know, you do need to rack up a lot of kills and do as much as you can. You know what I mean? That was terrible aim on my part. I was trying to get it into position and failed. Right, got that one now.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't take time off too often. I haven't seen Josh in, like, month and a half? Yeah, a month and a half, I think, since I last saw Josh. I was trying to aim to see him every 2 weeks, but that's just not happening. There's too much that I need to do. I just got too much I need to get done. So... Nav, don't put it like that. That's gross. We're just gonna sit on the sofa and hang out and be nice to each other. Don't make it weird. Oh. Yeah. Oh, 2 of them telegraphing for me. He would have rammed if he was given the choice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Even with lead, yeah, you need to learn the lead estimate. It sounds like you're probably... Are you aiming right on the edge of the circle? Try and aim a little further beyond. Obviously, make adjustment for where your convergence is, but... The other thing as well is, I've got my distances in kilometers, not meters. So, obviously, adjust the numbers as appropriate. But I know that my guns will fall off past a certain point, so there is no point in me trying to shoot them past a certain point. Also, if someone's driving directly towards me, they're closing some of that gap, so I can actually shoot a little earlier and it will still connect and hit. So that's something to bear in mind as well. Someone coming directly on into your face versus going sideways or trying to run away from you is going to change your behavior in terms of how you try and aim at them. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, totally get it, Dark. Yeah, I mean, I'm very pro having a healthy relationship when it comes to streaming and not like destroying your mental health over it. I mean, I'm a stressy person, don't get me wrong, but I enjoy what I do. I'm very, very fortunate and lucky in that regard. It comes with its difficulties, do not get me wrong. I'm someone who has to juggle a lot of stuff. And I'm also taking care of family and doing a whole bunch of other stuff, but yeah, doing this affords me the ability to actually take care of family, which is something I'm grateful for. But yeah, there is an awful lot of work that comes with it. Yeah, you can jack lobby rules apply though. Don't know them, I can run through them. We do have a spot free at the moment, I believe. There won't be too many more matches today though, because I will be swapping game in a short bit. But yeah, Dark, as I was saying, I fully advocate for good mental health when it comes to an attitude, when it comes to streaming. It can be a very self-destructive thing. A lot of people let it just become their entire identity, or, you know, it's not good. Again, I did psychology as my background, so I'm, you know, I'm probably a little bit more aware of it than most, which probably helps. More aware of the signs. I've also known a lot of people over the years who've had both good and bad experiences with it, so... Yeah, 3.3 and under, Jack, is what you'll need if you want to hop on in. Air arcade, mate. So if you do want to join us, sure. Yeah, we do have one space. But yeah, no, we're, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? Most people last 2 to 3 years max. Again, burnout or just the natural ebb and flow, or, you know, losing interest or whatever. You know, I've been doing this since 2012, so... Ooh, okay. Server slightly fucked me there. So, I mean, obviously I had a big break between 2015 and 2020 because of bad internet, but... Yeah, I do it because I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I just wouldn't do it. Simple as. It's a Marmite hobby. It suits some people, not all. Which is why I always say to people, don't throw tons of money into it buying crazy stuff when you start, because equipment does not make the streamer. and also, yeah, to spend time just enjoying it and doing the things you enjoy on the stream, because then you're more likely to find people that are like-minded that enjoy the same kind of stuff that you do. There's no point in trying to do battle royales because they're the hot thing if that's not the thing you're into, because it will really show that you absolutely despise them and you will bash your skull in. Don't get me wrong, there are some games where I'm like on the fence a bit and I'm like, I'll give this a try, or like the guys have asked me to play it, you know, I'll give it a go. If I don't like it though, I'll just turn around and say, nah guys, we're not doing this. Hey Ninjutsu, how you doing? But yeah, I'm up for experimenting and trying stuff. I'm quite experimental in that regard, so we do quite a lot of different things here, but yeah, if it's not my taste, then I won't do it. It's like I'll play Fortnite, but I'll only play no build, and I don't do it very often, for example. You know, as an example. But yeah, there's some games where I try it and I don't like it. Move on. Other games, someone will make a recommendation and I'm like, oh my god, I love this, you know, and then I'll just be on it constantly. Hi Mark. How you doing? You're right. Thank you very much for the likes, mate. How are you? You're right. I've just sent you the invite, Jack. Yeah, there we go. Right, ready up. Ready up, my little sausages. We'll do this. How are you doing though, Mark? Everything all good? Sorry, we're just having a little chillax session. Oh, privacy settings for the person that was asking. So if you've got options, privacy and confidentiality. I think it was Dark that was asking. So yeah, display real nickname in battle and menu. So if you hit that to no, it will hide your username. Display clan in battle and menu. Again, hit no, that will hide your clan ID. So the clan tag. Mine is CGS, for example. So that will hide that stuff. And then the other thing is this hide player nickname. So this is the stuff that's shown on screen. So if you've got like a naughty username, if you want to hide them without changes as the default, user ID is the account ID, which is quite useful if you're reporting people and need to video it and send it to Snail. Or you can put it to randomized nicknames. But if you're reporting, you'll need to grab the replay so you can figure out what the player's actual account is. With the user ID, you can just report the user ID. So I just stick it on user ID because then there's some element of accountability, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's where those settings live. It's just under the privacy and confidentiality tab. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting to see. MG, can you ready up, please? He might be doing some adjustments. Give him a second. We do give people a few seconds. Everybody's in VR compliant, so that's fine. Can we do tanks? I hadn't really planned for tanks, but we can maybe try. Yeah, I know some of the stuff is semi-restricted to premium time. Console might be a little different for the privacy, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to go check. But yeah, hang on, Jack. He's just looking at his privacy settings. There we go. But yeah, we could do 1 or 2 tank matches. It would probably be like 3.3 and under. Who's got tanks if we were going to play tanks? No, you're fine, MG. You're fine. Don't stress. It's all good. But yeah, that's where it lives anyway. So at least you have some idea. I think there is some restriction related to Prem. I need to double check what it is, but at least one of those privacy settings you should have. But yeah, if we do tanks, it'll be very low tier because I don't have much unlocked. I think I've got about 3 for Sweden, roughly. So we could probably do that. But yeah, if we get like a match or 2 in, maybe swap it around half 2. Oh, hang on, Ken. Sorry, I've just seen your held message, mate. Sorry, I didn't see it. It doesn't show on my widget. Apologies for that. Yeah, sorry I got held because it thought you were being smexy, which you were, technically. Yeah, 300. Yeah. My tanks is pretty. Like I said, I've got 1 set I've leveled and nothing else. So it's a bit of a nightmare. I am slowly working on it, but it's just Yeah, it's something I need time. Does everybody else in the lobby have tanks? I mean, with it being threes, people could bring reserves and they should be okay. Might be a little rough, but... Hey, David, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna just drop a load and we'll just hope for the best. I'm gonna have somebody drop in on me in a second. I don't really want to point the pilot at this guy. No, it's all good, MG. It's all good, man. Yeah, well, we'll got to start somewhere with it, you know. Sorry, I've been doing tanks, but I don't spend a massive amount of time in tanks. It's just one of those things I'll dabble in once in a blue moon, you know? So, I am slowly getting there, but yeah, ideally what I want to do is get to the end of Tier 3 with Sweden and then swap sets. Hey, Trony, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're just having a little bit of a poodle session at the moment. Hope all is well for you. I don't know what you've been up to this week, but hopefully it's all good. We've just been mucking around on a variety of games as usual. Tell you what though, I'm getting really into Syntopia at the moment. I played it a little bit last night. Got level 3 done, by the way. God, it gets difficult at that end of that level. I found a cheesy way to do it though. That works quite nicely. I got off mine to do a guide, honestly, for the levels, but I need to get through the whole game first, really. Might do a sandbox round on it at some point as well when I get a chance, but we'll see. I think it's 8 levels in the main campaign, so... I would normally say yes, Trony, but we have a full group at the moment, and I'm going to be swapping to tanks in a minute, so I'm going to decline you on this occasion. I'm normally live on War Thunder for about 3 or 4 hours a day normally, but today's stream is a little different. So I'm going to be swapping to Hitman after this. Because I've got 3 sets of games today. So we normally split the stream with multiple games, but I'm finishing earlier tonight because I'm co-streaming a game show tonight. There's something called Galaxy Showcase, which is kind of like its own little E3 showcase for video games. So I'm going to be live reacting to that on stream because I'm an official co-streamer for them. So I'm finishing at 6 o'clock instead of 7 to 8. So I'm a little more compressed on time today. So hence finishing War Thunder sooner than normal. You can play whatever nation you want. It will just have to be BR compliant, MG. That's how it works. They got rid of a lot of the Axis versus Ally bullshit, so you don't need to stress or worry about that too much. That was a thing, but they've done away with it in most cases. So yeah, as long as it's a BR compliant set, don't care. Okay, well, he went down. So yeah, sorry Trony, not gonna have a chance to get you in today. But I'm live most days. I won't be live tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm traveling. But next stream with War Thunder will be Monday. So if you want in, that would be the time to do it. What we're doing for? What do you mean what we're doing for? Well, we'll be doing tanks. People have asked for tanks, but it'll probably be about 3 and under. Realistic. Hi Metal, how you doing? Oh, hugs man, hugs. Hope you're gonna be alright. You are just in time though, Metal. We're gonna do some Hitman in a minute. Got about half hour or so of this, and then we're gonna swap to Hitman. Can't wait. And then we've got a game called The Last Starship. We have played it on stream before, but I believe it's now for release, if I remember correctly. I might be having a misremembering moment. I've got a copy on giveaway, by the way, in my Discord, so if you want to have a chance to win that, just react to that post. It's in the giveaway channel. But yeah, so we're gonna have a revisit of that. We're gonna play the Hitman Bruce Lee level. Maybe if there's time, I'll go revisit the Mila Jovovich level because I really love that. We'll see. We'll see how we do for time. I need to get through the arcade route, the arcade mode, you know, shuffle of all the things that we've got. So, fair enough, Trini. I mean, you play what makes you happy. Play whatever vehicle suits you for matches. That's what I always advocate for. My partner likes to play very, very low tier 1 bombers, for example. They're just his thing. He enjoys them, so.
Somebody attack him.
Got another one. Yes, my Josh, yeah. My Josh, yeah. He plays this. He doesn't get much time to play this, but he does play this. I am losing speed here. Oof. No, don't call him Daddy. He's my partner. God dang it. Oh, crikey, MG. Yeah, that will happen. It will happen. Oh. I need to get back in that. I'm not doing too bad. I'm taking 6 out. It's not too bad. We're doing okay. That's so good, Metal. That's so good. Have a nice one. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, we will get there. It's just gonna take a bit of time. We will get there. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Trini. Appreciate it. Again, sorry I can't get you in today, but if you see me online, just shout, you know? Ah, it's you that's got 6. Okay, okay. Fair enough, Jack. Well done. Yeah, just do whatever you can. That's all I say to people. Just do the best you can in a match. It's never over till it's over as well. I've had some really bad matches where it's been so stacked against and then like completely flipped right at the end. This guy's trying to ram and I've now lost control, so have I? Okay, it's not great. I can possibly turn it around for this one. Alright, I got an assist on that. Okay, right now we're definitely we're gonna swap for another one. I have got some turning in that, but not enough to properly dogfight. Oh well, we survived for the most part. Second the team isn't too bad. It's not too bad at all. Right, tanks. Let's have a look at tanks. Ah. Look at the Swedish tanks out. Where are they? Okay, a little bit higher than I thought. So 3-7 and under, guys. 3-7 and under. Apologies for the discrepancy there. 3.7. Can we do more air? No, it's someone else asked before you did, Jack. Sorry. Someone else asked for tanks. I've only got time for maybe 2 tank matches tops. Maybe 1 if it's really tight. Realistic. I did shout it out. I said realistic. If you guys would rather play arcade, that's fine. People tend to gravitate towards realistic. I'm fine with either. No, that's fine, Jack. That's absolutely fine. Thanks for playing. Yeah, those that are staying in for tanks, would you prefer arcade or realistic? Let me know. I'm happy either way. I just tend to default to realistic because 1, that's what I'm trying to learn, and 2, that's what people tend to ask for. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Jack. Have a good weekend. Yeah, the other player that's in, what, are you cool with it? Spaniard. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You donut. Are you in trouble? That's not good. Okay, no, that's fine, it's fine. That's right. Should we just go as is? I think we should be okay. Oh god, I've got half. Okay, I tell you what, I'll do a compromise. One realistic, one arcade. We'll do one of each. How's that sound? They're both, everybody gets sorted then. One arcade match, one realistic. And everybody gets to have a little try, yeah? And don't panic if you don't do well. I'm gonna play like a donut, so don't worry. Just stay by me and you'll look amazing. Because I'm a complete plum when it comes to tanks, so don't stress about it. We'll just have a fun. We'll have a laugh. Yeah? That sound good? One realistic, one arcade? Do a little of each since there's a split lobby. And just try your best. 3.7 and under, Benjamin. I'm not taking anyone else in, though. This is literally going to be last two. Unless you can really quickly grab something together. Is that alright with you, Chef, as far as the matches go? 2 seconds? Okay, be quick. Be quick, because I'm under time pressure today. Well, it would be 3.7, but someone's got a 4 in here, so call it 4. Who the fuck's got a 4? Is it me? Oh, it's my planes, I think, that are pulling it up. Hang on, if I... The fuck is pulling it up to a 4? Yeah, it's me that's pulling it up to a 4. Yeah, 3.7 and under, sorry. No, you'll be fine, MG. You'll be fine. Don't stress it. Let me fix my planes. Yeah, no worries, Benjamin. Have I got a... Okay, it's gonna have to be the Junker. It's gonna have to be the Junker. You're ready? In-game name, please? Don't assume that I remember it. Provide me the in-game name. Just type it as is, and then I can... I think I might have you on friends list, but I can't remember. Thank you. Alright, we'll get you in. But yeah, we're doing one realistic and then one arcade. Alright. That's the Batman plan. Then we're gonna go Hitman. No, you'll be fine, guys. You'll be fine. We'll do realistic. We'll get realistic out of the way first, then we'll go arcade, alright? I say, it's nice chillax, don't panic. Oh god, don't start spamming. The amount of times I have people actually coming in chat being serious about that drives me crazy. I don't even know where I want to go. No, it's all good, Benjamin. We do ground, just not very often is all. Just not very often. It's my least favorite. Yeah, you'll be fine, Chef. You'll be alright. As I say, I get it with the ping, though. It's not easiest in the world. Thing is, I used to play World of Warcraft on absurd ping, which is not great when you're the tank and you've got to time things. I actually got used to building in built-in, like, delay to my moves, effectively. Anticipating I needed to do things a couple seconds earlier than I actually needed to. It's ridiculous. I tell you what, when I got net that actually had low ping, it was such a difference. I do to some extent, Benjamin. I'm still garbage, though. I will do my best. That's all I can do. What do you mean by combine? Combine what? Yeah, I don't know what I mean by combine. Oh yeah, it's a practice thing, Benjamin. As I say, it's just a case of being motivated to have the time to be bothered. That's half the issue. It's a very, very different way to play. Asshole. The ballistics throw me for a start. Thing is, I love games like Sniper Elite. I'm absolutely obsessed with Rebellion games. I love them. So bullet drop on that don't faze me. But bullet drop on a tank is a fucking nightmare for me. And it's just one of those things where I need more time. I'm also terrible at spotting enemies until it's way too late. There's also an element of decision paralysis and delay on my part as well when it comes to taking shots and stuff like that. So it's something else I need to try and work on. So just something I gotta keep chipping away at learning. So after this match, obviously we'll go do the arcade match like I promised. Arcade I am doing a lot better in though. Arcade I'm a lot more functional. But yeah, realistic, it's the ballistics and knowing the matchups. I think that the vehicle knowledge really lets me down. If I had a better kind of frame of reference in my mind for where to hit people and the vehicles. That bullet was way too low. Hey Lens, how you doing? You're alright, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, realistic can be interesting, Chef. I'll say it's a little bit of a painful change. For me, it's quite a big difference to learn. Nope, that was a massive overshoot. Right, I need to move. Yeah, we're only going to be doing 2 matches though, Len, and then I'm going on Hitman, which will be fun. We're going to go do the Brue Lee level, because I've never done it, and they've brought it back. So, we will help Brue Lee to win a competition by me fudging it. You love Hitman, excellent, good timing. I actually have some trophy ducks I can give to you guys. But we have a challenge. And that challenge is to play either the Mila Jovovich or the Brue Lee level. Pass the level, but do it with the worst score possible. I want to see people colossally mess it up, but still win. Derpiest Hitman, get a trophy, basically. So, if you're one of the top 3 with the worst score possible, all you got to do is send me a screenshot within the next week. And then the 3 worst scores are going to be the winners. The only criteria is it needs to be on either of those levels. And, like I say, the worst score you can manage, but still win the level. And all you got to do is send me a screenshot. Just make sure that you show the entire screen with your in-game name and the score. That's all I need. And then you'll be entered. But yeah, then you'll get a trophy duck code, potentially. Like I say, top 3 worst scores will get a trophy duck. Nice golden trophy duck. But yeah, I love Hitman. Like I said, I'm so hyped to play the Brue Lee level because I've never played it. I missed it. The timing on it last time was really unfortunate for me. So I missed out on playing it. But this time I get to play it. So I'm a happy sausage. And I have all the extra stuff in the pack that we can potentially play with as well, which should be fun. Because the pack gives you a load of weapons and other silly stuff. So, yeah, we'll have a look at the extras. I've also got my Mila Jovovich duck as well we can throw around and do stuff with potentially as well. So there's that to play around with as well. So we'll have some fun with it. Oh, they've taken my tires out. Right, I'm probably gonna get wrecked before I can move. Yep. usually what happens. Yeah, good luck with that, Lens. Good luck with that. Right, I'm out. If everybody's out, let me know. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and watch somebody else play while I wait to be able to add back in. Hopefully I can be more useful in the next match. Yeah, we're doing some Swedish. Swedish. Ah, okay, Len. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You guys all alright? Hi, Kai. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Len. Like I say, we all have our favorites, so it's all good. Yeah, how's everybody doing though? We alright? Oh my god, yeah, Spaniel, we get plenty of those, yeah. It's like when you get the graphics solicitations. Like, oh, I do graphics too. I can make your profile look, you know, I just sit there and mess with them. I had a really long debate about putting milk in a PC one time with one guy. There was someone who wanted my Steam account, and I started yapping to them about having a slow PC and that things couldn't load. Woe be me and all the rest of it. And then, yeah, I started yapping about like really ancient PC parts. And then I told him I was like on Windows 95 and silly shit like that. And it was just like, we had a good laugh. He didn't, because I wasted about 50 minutes of his time. But yeah, I was taking the wee with someone. I was telling them about water cooling their PC with milk. Obviously, do not do this. But yeah, we were talking about like I was making this joke about the PC being too hot and that I'd started water cooling it with milk. I said something about buying like an offhand, like second-hand unit and then filling it with milk because I didn't have clean water. Anyway, it just spiraled into this really long conversation that got really out of control. Anyway, I was just taking the piss. I was just taking the complete wee-wee out of this guy. No, don't put breast milk in your PC. No, for fuck's sake. I've heard of people doing ice cream with that. Don't recommend putting that in your PC. That's not going to end well. Have you seen those giant fish tank PCs? You know the ones where they have it like all cooled in oil. Those do work. This is 3-7 and under, Horizon. We're only doing this match and one more though, and then we're going on Hitman. My stream's a little bit more compressed today. We've got a bit of a weird situation today, but in a good way. So I'm finishing at 6 o'clock at the latest. We've got War Thunder, which I'm just about to wrap up, Hitman, and the Last Spaceship. Last Spaceship is a giveaway in the Discord, and there's a Hitman challenge on right now if you want to win the Trophy Duck. We're going to do the Brue Lee level today. And then, yeah, finishing at 6 so I can go have dinner with my mum. And then at 8 o'clock, I'm coming back on for an extra stream. I am a official co-streamer for the Galaxy Showcase event that's tonight. And they'll be just showing off loads of games, unannounced stuff, that kind of thing. So I'll be reacting live. I'll be broadcasting it. So... Ooh, nasty. So yeah, so I'll be doing a live reaction to their event. So we'll be seeing the showcase together. Obviously, I'll be giving my commentary and opinion on what I think and what's being shown. Hopefully, there'll be some cool new games I can check out. There normally is a load of good stuff. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. But that's at 8 o'clock. That'll be for a couple of hours tonight. But yeah, so slightly shorter stream to start with, and then obviously the extra later tonight. Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, slightly weird situation today in that regards. But it should be good. We're gonna get a lot done today. I won't be live tomorrow, more than likely. At the moment, I haven't got anything slotted in. I'm gonna go see Josh. So I'm gonna be away for the weekend. So the next proper stream will be Monday. If there is an extra one, obviously it'll get dinged in the Discord. So, yeah, so we'll just poodle around. I have updated the scheduling in the Discord, by the way, so I've moved a few things around. But yeah, I've put some requests in. I've got a copy of Scriptorium, so we will be covering that. It's just like a medieval art game. Think Bayou Tapestry, but we're gonna make it a lot more derpy. Yeah. If you want to come and hang out for the Galaxy Showcase tonight, MG, that's absolutely fine, man. That is absolutely fine. Hi, Gojo. How are you? You alright? Welcome on in. But yeah, how's your day been, Horizon? Everything all good? But yeah, 3-7, mate, is what we're up to at the moment. I'll say, just getting a couple in before we pop on the other stuff. Thanks for the follow, Gojo. Appreciate it. But yeah, what have you been up to? Hopefully, I don't know what time it is here. I'm in the UK, so it's about 2 PM for me. I was up super early this morning. I had to go to a hospital appointment. So I'm feeling a bit tired, but I'm doing alright. Looking forward to just chilling. Got vaporized? Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's all good though. Go home for your walk? Nice. Nice. Hopefully it was a nice walk, Lens. Hopefully the weather was good for it. Hopefully you didn't get soggy wet with the rain. To be fair, it's not, I mean, at least for me anyway, it's not been too bad here. A little cold, but I'd rather it was cold than too warm. That might just be me, but I find it easier to warm up than I do to cool down. Too sunny? Ah. Whoops. You got a hat? You got a nice little hat you can wear? That might help. Oh, that's not good. Right, I think that person is out. Well, we got one person in doing something. Right, let's see what we can do. So I'm sorry I'm out. Like I say, we'll do an arcade one after this before we swap over to the other game, alright? Ooh, rail estate. Okay, I want to have a look at this because this looks like Monopoly but for trains. Is this any good? Outbid your rivals in auctions for railway. Ooh, my partner and his kids will love this. Hang on, I gotta send this to him. That sounds like a game him and the boys would love. Sounds like a game I would like actually as well. No, you're fine, Chef. Don't worry. I potato. Don't worry. We're all in the same kind of boat. Fishing hat. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That'll give you a nice wide brim. Right, let's see what we can do. Sorry, I'm just pootling here. We're just gonna watch you guys. Rough day. Oh, hugs. So you're gonna be okay.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Hopefully it'll be alright. Sorry, I'm like just potatoing. Looks like I'm out of the match, unfortunately. No, that's so good. Yeah, don't worry. That happens a lot, MG. There are people that miss things like that all the time. I know people that don't even know about crew specking until like a year, 2 years into the game. It happens. There's a lot of stuff in this game that the tutorials do not explain. Or it's very easily looked over. This is precisely why I'm going to make a new content player series. Because I want to kind of put all in one space all about this stuff. So people can just be like, look at this playlist, boom. And I'm going to do like short little tidbits. So that people can learn like a factoid a day kind of thing. And then we're going to do entire topic longer videos. So if you want to like look at a topic in more detail, then you can. I'm going to do a mix of both. That way you can learn how you want to learn. And on some of the platforms, I'm going to be able to subtitle it into multiple languages. So if English isn't people's main language, they'll be covered. Oh, go for it, Gojo. I got no idea, man. I got no idea. Hi, Hermond. How you doing? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, it's exactly why I'm going to do that series, MG. It's for exactly stuff like that. Because there is so much. There is a lot of people that do content about the high tier stuff or how to get there faster, but I find there's a bit of a gap. But don't get me wrong, there are people that do content for new players, but with this game, there is I think a lot less focus on the lower tiers when it comes to how to learn the basics. There is a lot of the sweaty esport high-end stuff, which is fine. There is nothing inherently wrong with it. I think it's great that it's there, but it does, I think, make the gap a bit wide, if that makes sense. I'll say, I'm not saying that the low-tier content doesn't exist. It does. But you got to know where to look. And also, there's having that content, and then there's also having that content, but in a digestible format for a player perhaps not familiar with the terminology. I think some people that do make the content tend to not bring it down to that level in the linguistics side of things. I'm sorry to hear that, Gojo. Sorry, man. I'm not able to comment on that, unfortunately, due to politics. It would get me into some trouble there, but, yeah, all I can do is wish you and your family the best. Yeah, I do editing as well, MG, so that side of it's not a problem. It's just, at the moment, I'm frameworking all of the topics, if that makes sense. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I get everything into the little compressed points. And then I'm going to do the wider... I'm just trying to flesh out, basically, what I'm covering. I have already scripted and got a bunch of videos good to go. I just need to sit and record them. Yeah, it's just the volume of information I need to cover. What I'm going to do is get the first batch ready and going, and then while that's going, work on the next batch, if that makes sense. Because I'm not going to be able to do all within the space of a week. It'd be ridiculous. I just want to get the ball rolling. But the first thing is to structure everything. And then that way it's in a sensible layout. If that makes sense. Because I am very, very focused on making sure that it is conveyed in a very layman approach. I am going to cover things like terminology. Because I do think it's important for people to make that transition between being completely, like, not understanding, just so that if people do encounter certain terminology later down the line, they then understand what it means. But I do want to kind of cater to, like, okay, maybe some people have played a flight sim or two, but they need to learn the War Thunder specifics. But also, okay, what if this was someone's very first game ever? You know? Or, okay, somebody's played vehicles in an FPS game, but not played a vehicular simulation game in the true sense of it. How would you convey that to them? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So, I'm trying to make it as approachable as possible, if that makes sense. I will go into some more advanced stuff. When I say more advanced stuff, like I say, make sure the terminology is down, the mid-tier stuff. But people can then broach those topics and that information when they need it, if that makes sense. But yeah, very much starting with the foundational stuff to start with. And we'll work from there. But yeah, I just want to make sure that it's easy to access. And yeah, things like language, and that is another aspect I'm trying to cover. So I want to make sure that people can access it in their primary language of choice. So that takes a little bit of logistics to put in place, but I am doing it. I just want to make it like as easy as possible for as many people as possible to use. Right, next one will be the arcade one. You got 11k? Nice, well done. Yeah, I mean, War Thunder's a pretty flexible game. Pretty low spec on the lower end, so, I mean, hopefully one day you can get a rig for it. It is available on console. There is also a mobile version of the game as well, Gojo, so if you have a phone, you might be able to play it on your phone, depending on the spec of your phone. The mobile version is completely separate, though, from the console PC version. Just bear that in mind. There are some differences in how it plays and behaves. No, it's fine, Chef. It's all good. What was your account, Chef? You've already left, haven't you? Or am I brain farting? Rarest vehicle? Don't know. Without looking into the player statistics for vehicles. Sorry. I mean, I have the CC-only planes. That's relatively rare, because there's probably only a couple hundred players with those. I don't really do marketplace or anything, but I have got event vehicles, but... I mean, I've got some really old stuff that got pulled out of Tech Tree from donkeys ago, because I used to play in 2013, so... Yeah, wait and see, Gojo, don't give up. Just have your fingers crossed, hopefully you'll be okay. Yeah, have a good one, Chef. Stay safe. Yeah, just give Arcade a shot. It's fine. We'll just play one match. Just go with the flow. Don't panic, no stress. We'll just do one, and then like I say, I'm gonna hop on Hitman after, so. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That sounds like it's probably a tank, but I'm not sure. Is that from Marketplace? What is that? Oh, it is a plane. Oh, it's a French fighter, right. What is the subclass of that? Sorry, I'm having a mooch. Yeah, it's the French FW-190, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was having a look. I've just gone and looked it up. Yeah, is that one Marketplace, or is it just Prem side of the tree? I can't remember. I mean, people that do play French, they tend to play it to get to top tier. A lot of people, don't like the mid-tier French stuff. So, it's quite possibly rare, because how many people are opting in for it? Does it sell quite cheap? Or no, I don't know. You'd have to open up Marketplace. Marketplace only exists for PC, though. The easiest thing to do, Gojo, would be go on Steam and look at the min requirement on there. I don't know all of the specs off the top of my head. If you use Tom's Hardware, there's some good PC spec benchmarking stuff on there. That's one I can recommend. And then you should be able to compare. So if you look at what the min spec requirement is, and then compare the benchmarking for the kit that you've got for that slot, say for example the graphics card, just as an example, you then should be able to figure it out. Yes, I'm playing low tier Sweden. Sorry if this offends you. I'm playing tanks just because chill. But yeah, what I would say is go on the Steam page, the requirements are on there, and then use the Tom's Hardware benchmarking. There is other sites you can use. Reliability will of course vary. But yeah, take each individual part. I mean, if you know how much RAM you've got and stuff like that. But yeah, copy paste off your system what your system benchmark is, and then you can figure it out from there. But yeah, if I go on the Steam page quickly, I can probably just look up the requirements for you. But you will need to go through each bit at a time. But yeah, if you dial the settings right down, that will help. Lotus, we need to order. I don't know, the guys recommended it to me. I like playing Germany. I don't have many tanks unlocked. Ooh, okay, that was a bit close. That was a little too close. I want to get more sets unlocked. I'm thinking French, American, Soviet, probably, for me. But I'm not sure, really. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, mixed battle is a thing, but yeah, you have to have much higher BR for that. And it only mixes the air and the tanks. It doesn't mix the naval. It's too slow getting the shot there. Yeah, let me see if I can find the specs. Hang on, I've got Steam open here. So, as I say, you can look this up. I can't put the link in chat, unfortunately, because of the stupid restriction bullshit, but... War Thunder minimum spec, Windows 10, dual core 2.2 gigahertz processor, 4 gig of RAM, DirectX 11, an AMD Radeon 77XX or an NVIDIA 660 GTX. Obviously you need internet, 70 gigs of available storage, and it says VR support available. The recommended is Windows 10/11 64-bit edition, Intel Core i5 or Ryzen 5 3600 or better, 16 gig of RAM, DirectX 11, NVIDIA 1060 or a Radeon 570 equivalent or higher, DirectX version 12, internet required, storage space 95 gig. Yeah, if something's not a coupon, you can't put it on the marketplace. Yeah, as I say, the marketplace is only PC only anyway. They don't do the marketplace on console. Don't think it's a thing on mobile either, but I don't know for 100% off the top of my head. That might operate a bit differently. As I say, that game is different in its own right in a bunch of different ways. But yeah, marketplace vehicles normally come in the form of a coupon that you shove on there. You gonna back or are you gonna... That's the Jagdpanzer, that's gonna be tanky. I gotta be careful because there's another one. Oh shit, he's coming for me! That's not... Ah, I had a friend! Nuts. Rip. You got 32 gig of RAM? Okay, well... Yeah, is it DDR4? DDR5? Yes, the game is on Steam. Yeah, the game is on Steam. You can download their direct client off the website. That is your other option. You don't have to go the Steam route. But yeah, if you put War Thunder into Steam, it will pop up. You can do either. They're both the same. RTX 560. Yeah, you'd have to double check. You got a terabyte SSD to store on. Okay. Yeah, so storage-wise, you should be fine. Let me just have a look at the 560. Do you know what type of RAM you got? So it should be in your system settings. 50, 60. Have you got the standard or the TI version at 5060, by the way? Sorry to ask, because it does make a little bit of a difference. I'm assuming you got the standard one for now, until you otherwise specify. So it looks like that's an 8GB VRAM on that card. I imagine you'd be alright. Yeah, because the other thing as well with your RAM is the speed of it. I mean, there's absolutely mad RAM now where it's got its own heat sinks and it's absolutely insane. DDR5, yeah, okay. So you're on a DDR5 motherboard socket, right? Okay. It sounds like you're semi up to date. It sounds like you're probably somewhere in the middle-ish range. You're on home 11. Okay, yeah, so your OS should be fine. Yeah, do you know what speed that DDR5 is? Is it like 5.4, 6,000, 6.4? I mean, if you're on like 5,400 or 6,000, you should be fine. I mean, 5.4 will be a little sluggish, but should be alright. Hi, AP. No, sorry, mate. I don't add random people. I only add people if I regularly play with them. I can't guarantee space on my friends list. Sorry. And I'm about to swap game. So, if you want to lobby at any point, that's absolutely fine. But there are lobby rules and requirements. This is just Sweden tank storm, but we're about to hop game. My main grind has been focused on the Hungarian subtree for planes. Hi, Fab. How you doing? But yeah, APG, we do public lobbies. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, you've just caught me at a bad moment. Today's stream is a little more compressed than normal. But yeah, you will need to have it set so you can accept invite from non-friends. It is a mandatory requirement. Hitman now? Yes, I'm going to swap to Hitman. Yeah. Sorry the War Thunder today is a little more constrained. I say normally we'd get 3 or 4 hours on it, but need to swap everything over. Just give me 2 seconds, guys, while I just get everything sorted. Bear with me a minute. But yeah, we do public lobbies, but yeah, sorry it's a little constrained today. Yeah, let me just swap all the titles and everything over. It won't take me a minute. Hi, Rennick. You're all just in time for Hitman, mate. How are you? You alright? You ready for the chaos? Alright, bear with me just 2 seconds. I just gotta swap everything over. We'll see how we do. I've never played the Brue Lee level, so we'll yeah, we'll see how we manage. I'm keen to give it a go, though. I missed it last time when it came round, and I was so gutted. Confused as usual, yeah. Hey, thank you. How you doing? Welcome on it. You are just in time for Hitman. You are just in time for Hitman. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just sorting out thumbnails. I just got to swap it over. How are you, though? Everything all good? Everything's all jazzy. Thank you, Dan. You're a legend. No, it's fine, Dan. You do what you need to do, man. You do what you need to do. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully you have a good weekend, too. Right, I think I got everything swapped, guys, so we're good. Yeah, let's do this. I'm looking forward to this. Here we go, Hitman. So, obviously, I'm an IO partner, just full disclosure. So, what we're going to try and do, we're going to try and do the Brue Lee mission today. Right, in my Discord, as I said earlier, we have rubber duckies. We have the ducky up for grabs. So if you'd like to get yourself a very spiffy gold duck, this one here, the trophy duck, basically play the Mila Jovovich level or the Brue Lee level and send me a screenshot of your end results. The worst scores win. That's what we're doing. I want to see who can complete the mission but absolutely balls it up as much as possible, basically. You've got a week. Whoever can give me the 3 worst scores gets a trophy duck. That's what we're doing. Just send me a screenshot via Discord if you want to get a very gold spiffy duck. That's the Batman plan. But yeah, Mila Jovovich level or the Bruce Lee one, which I'm about to play now. Either of those, play them. See how you do. Right, we're gonna go elusive target. Let's do it in the arcade. Right, Bruce Lee. Right, as I say, I missed this last time, unfortunately. So now we've actually got the opportunity to play it, which is great. This is on the Bangkok Hotel level, which is a level I have played a fair bit. So hopefully I won't completely mess it up. Right, let's watch the intro vid for it, I think. So we need Agent Lee to win the tournament. And we need to kill a Xiao Long Wu. Right.
Good afternoon,
see what it says.
47. Our client has reactivated Agent Bruce Lee, martial arts legend turned undercover agent, for a mission of the utmost discretion. Concord Union is a Hong Kong-based crime syndicate that selects new members via a unique recruitment process. A martial arts tournament hosted every 3 years at the Hitman Hotel. The opportunity here is clear. Agent
Him in his very spiffy, bright yellow outfit.
As Concord's newest member and our client's much coveted inside man.
So, we need to make sure he wins, and we need to get rid of the other guy.
Lee, of course.
Lots of sabotage incoming.
While Lee's combat skills should guarantee victory, Concord and its associates are dangerous criminals and unlikely to fight fair. Your task is to identify.
It is very Kill Bill. I'll give you that. It is very Kill Bill.
Saboteurs with precision and subtlety.
Bruce Lee's cool
Ensuring
though.
He completes his mission.
I'm so glad they brought this one back. Genuinely, I'm so glad they brought it back.
Good luck, 47.
Right. Okay, how are we going to do this? Well, I'm going to change my fiber wire, because I've got a spiffy purple one. Because why not? I doubt we're going to need to use the pistol, but... We'll have the Trinity red one for the lols. Smuggled item... Let's put it in Agent 47's suite, because that's easy to get to. What do I want? We need to sabotage the competition. We could kill them. I mean, if they can't enter, they can't beat him. So there's that. I don't think we should be using explosives. Because I feel like that's going to lead to Bruce Lee potentially not being with us anymore if I'm not careful. The explosives are very tempting. I like my explosives. I really shouldn't. I don't want to be throwing Semtex around. It's going to end badly. I mean, there is a concussive, but again, like, that's really obvious I've sabotaged the match if I do that. I mean, if we put them to sleep and they miss the match, I mean, I think the emetic might be a good shout. Because I can at least get somebody to vom their guts up. We can get passes for doors and stuff, so that's the problem. Although we have got this. We've got, like, Golden Dragon. This is part of the pack, by the way. We've got Jade Daggers. There's all sorts of stuff they've included. But yeah, the main ones being these. Mom's Spaghetti, that's from the M&M level. Don't ask! Carly Sticks. Is that part of this DLC? I think it might be. There's some weird stuff I've picked up. Again, don't ask. Weird stuff. I'm thinking emetic, because then if I've got a chance to make someone vom their guts up, that's a fairly reasonable option. There is emetic somewhere on this level, but I can't remember where it is. I think it's in the gardening area. I'd have to double check. We're going to have a wander around. Now, the thing is, if I get eliminated, that's it. We're out. We're done. We're dusted. I can reset multiple times as long as I've not been eliminated. But if I'm eliminated, that's it. Yeah, we've got also... I mean, I need to go back through and unlock a load of stuff because I'm still missing things. I lost some of my progress between transferring games. I do have some weird stuff, as you can see. Oh, there we go. We got the yellow tracksuit. I have got... Should we wear the yellow tracksuit? I mean, it won't be obvious that we're in alignment with him in the slightest. Oh god, I forgot about that one. Yeah, we have some weird stuff. Yeah, why not? Let's just walk around the tracks. It would look like we're part of it. Let's go for it. Why not? We need to scope it out a little. We'll scope it out a bit and see how we are. We'll work it out from there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I am sure we'll be okay. Right, let's do this! So I'm assuming this is going to be in the penthouse, because that would make the most sense. So my first problem is getting up there. Everybody wants Kung Fu fight! Let's go! Ah, and we're in here, which is very convenient. Hi, Mark! How you doing? Right, let's retrieve that. And we'll hide that. And I'm going to pick up the briefcase because they can be quite useful. Because, one, you can yeet them. And, two, you can hide stuff in them. So, it can be quite useful to just have them available at your disposal. Right, so I am totally not Brue Lee. Mum's... Oh, yeah, the Mum Spaghetti M&M stuff is great. I don't have an invitation. Right, that's my first problem. Right, so we need to get an invitation. So I'm going to have to either impersonate someone who's involved in the fight. Get up there via other means.
Mom, please. Today's a big day.
I need to find somebody who's got access.
I'll wait all day if I have to.
I wonder if there's a pass key. Can I go in here? Nope, they're happy. Okay, okay, I've got access to this suite. Right, cool. Nope. No, I am totally legit. Oh, sugar. Okay, I shouldn't be in here. Wrong apartment.
Hey, you.
I am totally supposed to be in here. Okay, my outfit is ever so slightly compromised. Okay. I went into the wrong apartment. I got the invite. Okay, he's coming. Hang on. Shh. It's fine. Hadouken! Right, if I just... Nobody will notice the bloodstains, right? I haven't blown my cover. People will think it's Brue Lee. It's fine. Oh, okay, I may have destroyed their plants. Right. Oh no! Look at the bloodstain! Oh no! Hadouken! Right, okay, another one down. Right, if in doubt, we'll just say that the staff were having a party in the corner, okay? Nobody needs to know. In those positions, who knows what they were up to? They were having shenanigans in the bedroom, okay? And they got a little excited and that happened. I had nothing to do with it. We're sweet and innocent. I do feel sorry for the cleaner who's got to get that out of the carpet, though. That's going to be a problem. Now, I'm 1, trespassing, and 2, ever so slightly compromised. But now I've killed all the witnesses. We're okay! So we're fine. Everything is fine. No witnesses, no problem. Right, hi, I have an invite.
Hey, how are you?
Hello. Please don't search my pockets.
Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. I probably ought to have checked downstairs for freebies. Could I go downstairs? You're not gonna get mad at me? I kind of want to go loot for a bit. Let me go find some looty booty. Nobody else knows who I am right now, right? I just want to steal lots of sharp objects. Oh, that guy knows I'm not legit. Okay. Right, we're not going over there.
A regular guy with a regular job, just making your way in.
Interesting. You're in a kung fu outfit.
Yes, sir.
Let's do one more.
Hotel policy prevents me from serving you any more drinks.
Ah, he's on the slosh. Okay.
Another drink. I'm fucked.
I can see that, sir.
This guy wants to fight in a kung fu tournament, and he's completely out of it. I don't think this guy is going to be a threat.
Serve you.
All right. What's the hotel policy on euthanasia?
Ooh. Okay, right, if I can... Right, this is one enemy that I can potentially get rid of with ease. Go to the toilet, go to the toilet, go to the toilet. Or just... Okay, I thought he was going to wee on the window there for a second. I was a little concerned. I love how nobody's looking. Actually, I could become the bartender. If I eliminate the bartender... I can be the bartender. Hang on. I have a... Okay. Oh no! What is that noise? Oh! Someone there, love? Hello! Goodbye. Right. I now need to hide... Oh, shit. Shh! Shut up. Well, he's dead. Right. Oh, God. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, there's no body. Okay. This outfit is slightly compromised. Okay, I'm a different kung fu fighter now. Okay, I need to go hide in the kitchen. Or just somewhere not in eye shot of that. My Bruce Lee outfit is very, very compromised. I'm looking out here! I'm a tourist! I am a tourist. Kung fu tourist. I have my luggage. See, I am kung fu tourist. I want to hide the bodies. I can't. I can't because they're proactively hunting for me. Look, there's a kung fu master looking for me. The problem is that guy knows I'm not legit, which is a slight problem. I will go back and hide the bodies. Don't worry. I tidy up after myself. I will tidy up after myself. I just have to convince them that I'm legit somehow. And I don't want to lose my Bruce Lee outfit. So... Give me a minute. We will retrieve the goods. Right, it looks like they're going to get rid of the bodies. So if I intercept them, that's the witnesses gone. Right, if I wear that... Yeah, there's a lot of guards who know that I'm not Bruce Lee. Okay. Okay, well, my plan to get that guy pissed kind of went out the window. Coconut. I will take the coconut. Coconut is a nice, legit weapon. Right. It's fine. I am mad coconut kung fu master. Fear me, for I shall kung fu thy face. Right. My plan to get extra stuff has gone a little, awry. It's fine, though. I like the Bruce Lee outfit. Now I can't use it because I messed it up. Right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right. There is the garden bit. Let me go do that. I should have just gone to the Ooh, they know I'm not legit. Okay. It's only the one guy, though, so we're okay. I want to steal some stuff. We're gonna be fine. I'm probably over-prepping. This is probably just gonna turn into Kung Fu chaos. By the time I'm ooh, there's a camera. Forgot about that one. Okay. Hang on. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Right, there's a guy there who's, not happy. Oh, pollute the ventilation! Oh, yes! Oh, nice! Right, there's a couple of guards there. I've got a hammer. Basically, I'm gonna just fill my pants full of lethal weapons. I'm gonna have some very lumpy, bumpy kung fu pants.
Agent Lee is compromised. Check in with him immediately.
Oh,
The mission is at risk.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's been drugged. Great. Okay, right, we need to hurry up. We've ticking time bombed this by accident. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Right, hang on, I need to go back upstairs. This might be a level reset because I've been faffing around. Right, this is very much on a timer. Okay, let's go back upstairs. We need to go save the Kung Fu Master. Ugh! I'm legit, 100%. I'm Kung Fu Man, lady. What's it? Hi, Atlas. How you doing? Right, I need to butt rush up there for the competition. We need to butt rush up here. Oh, God, yeah, they've all walked off. Great.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Hi.
I want to get through here.
Oh,
I'm gonna need to go
nuts.
through your
Okay, they're gonna frisk my ass. Balls. Okay, right, I guess we're going in there with no equipment then. Right, I need to empty my pants. Do not take that out of context. Where's my room? Hey, for resubbing, man. Is this my room? It's not. Okay, just let me empty my pants out. Hang on. Drop. I can get away with a coconut. Right. Okay, that they're gonna get mad at. I can get away with the screwdriver and hammer. I can get away with. Right, back to the stairs quickly. Let them frisk my pants. Do not take that out of context.
How are you today, sir?
Yes, frisk me, baby, frisk me. Or you're just gonna let me through this one. Okay, cool. Where's the ones next up? They're gonna frisk me.
Sorry,
Yeah, I have to empty my pants because they need to frisk me, and Kung Fu pants are not very spacious. Hi, Diablo. Welcome in. Hitman Bruce Lee level. I had a really spiffy outfit, proceeded to get it immediately compromised by being a donut. Bruce Lee has been drugged. Oh, God. He's checking the suitcase.
Thank you for your
Right, thank you. Right, I need to go find them because Bruce Lee has been compromised.
Have a nice day.
Oh, sashimi or something. Okay, cool. Where's Bruce Lee? You are... Oh, gosh. Okay.
An excellent fight. Taking the victory.
I need to uncompromise him somehow.
That is Shang Wei Shang. He's one of the contenders Agent Lee may fight today. This may pose a risk to the mission.
Some strong contenders this time.
Right, so I need to neutralize all of his opponents. Brilliant. Xiaolong Wu. Can I fight you? Oh, no. Okay, they didn't like that. Okay, I didn't do it. No, I didn't know Kung Fu etiquette. I'm sorry. Oh, God, they all want me. Feck. And what, it was an accident! I didn't know Kung Fu etiquette, I'm sorry! I just wanted to Kung Fu fight, man!
Agent Bruce Lee, our client's undercover.
I just wanted to fight!
Asset to this mission. I suggest you introduce yourself when the opportunity arises.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Lee.
Checking in. We have a problem.
I did have an outfit that matched yours.
Poisoned.
Yeah, no shit, you've been poisoned.
You have an antidote.
Yeah, let's have this conversation right in front of the two old men you were talking to. In public! In front of the fighting ring. Good spot to have this conversation.
It's fine. Understood.
Mr. Repai,
Yep.
a moment.
Mr. Lee.
Let us
Yep.
find somewhere more private to talk.
Yes, yes, privacy. We like privacy. Right, I need to hurry up, because... He looks a lot like Ryu from Street Fighter, the guy with the blue belt. Is that just me?
You have something for me.
Information.
I think it's the ones with the
trust
colored
you are
belts
safe
I need to get rid of.
The safest.
Winning this tournament may require some adaptation.
Mhm.
There are last-minute substitutions for 3 competitors.
Plan.
Yes. British intelligence has approved them as
Yep,
targets.
yep. MI Derp is on the case.
Paranoid.
Is it paranoia if he's right?
That is very
Gathering intel on
true.
him is valuable to the
And I'm sure we are correct, so everything will be fine.
Need you to watch my back.
Understood.
How you been though, Atlas? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs? Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow. The plan to hide the bodies went out the window slightly here.
But he's closely guarded right now.
Right, okay.
If I can reach the final element,
Yeah, then we can go Hadouken his face. Cool.
how are you with hand-to-hand combat?
I've had some
Debatable!
experience.
It might come in useful if I run into trouble.
You're going to run into trouble. There's 3 matches left, and I haven't even started eliminating them because we were faffing around. I have got to go do some very quick, Hadoukening. You're a guard. Right, where are the ones? Ah, I think you're one of the ones I need. Possibly? I think it's the ones with the belts. I'm pretty sure it's the one with the belts. Please ignore me with my screwdriver admiring your underpants. Am I allowed in here? I am a competitor. Can I make you poop thy pants?
I feel like so connected to the earth and stuff.
I'm sure you do. I mean, if I'm clever about it, I can connect you to the earth even more. Unfortunately, I do not have a wrench. Which is a slight spanner in my problem. Ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna keep stalking this guy. And I'm just gonna see where he goes. This is not creepy in the slightest. Please ignore the weird kung fu man with a mask behind you. These rooms are connected. Hang on. No, I can't go in there, but there is a way around. Oh, nuts. I don't have the key card to get in there. Oh, nuts on a turnip. I know he's been... Are you gonna get...
You're not allowed to be in
Okay. I know I'm not allowed in there. That's fine. Calm thy what's-its. There isn't any windows, so that is that new... Where's...
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Jeez, Stressy McGee over here. Can I eliminate some of the other ones? That one is... Yeah, I need a key card, really. Am I allowed in here?
Sir? You're
Nope,
not allowed
not allowed in there, apparently, either. Okay. I don't have any of the key cards, do I?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay,
have to
alright,
leave.
I'm sorry!
That's
Oh
a
god,
good
this guy's going
boy.
down, hang on.
No offense, but I hope
Den
Right.
has been eliminated. Good work.
Oh
together.
shit, they noticed!
Brother Agent Lee now.
Okay, that's a restart. Okay, they noticed. They noticed. Okay. Right, let's try not to waste too much time. Okay, it was worth a try. I wonder if she can get the keycard opener. That might make my life easier. Hang on. Replan mission. You know what I'm gonna do? There's a keycard thing I can get. We know we can't really use the gun. Actually, no. Swap the emetic vial. Swap the emetic vial for... electronic key hacker. That should do the job. Right, we're not gonna muck around. We're gonna go just straight up there. We're not gonna get Brue Lee'd up and messed up. We're gonna go right there. We're gonna be sensible. We'll go pick up a pass from the VIP room. Ah, okay, Atlas. Yeah. I get you. Look, now I'm back in my spiffy yellow banana outfit. Right, now we've got that, and then we've got that, right. Shimples. I'm sure me working around with an electronic door hacker isn't going to be slightly weird. But that's fine. If they're willing to accept that, that is fine by me. Ooh, apples. Yes, we can throw fruit at people. Right, please ignore me pinching that. Run! No, I didn't take it. I'm sweet and innocent. I didn't take it. No. I wouldn't dare take it. Don't know what you're on about. Right, let's go pilfer the shed quickly. I'm gonna go pilfer the shed, and then we're gonna go straight back up. This is gonna be Leroy run. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. I just want some sharp, pointy things. I just want to make sure I have adequate sharp, pointy stuff. Hammer. I like sharp, pointy things. Can of Coke. I can't use that, annoyingly. Use that, though. Right, okay, run. That's enough sharp, pointy things. We should be okay. Right. Run! No, it's all good, Alice. As long as you're doing the right, man. Right, have any of you guys actually done this level? By the way, yeah, competition in the,
Sir, your invite. Can I see it?
Discord, just so you guys know. This level or the Mila Jovovich level, worst score wins, okay? You didn't see nothing, mate. Right, have I got anything else illegal on me? Oh, I've got that. Hang on. I need to get rid of that. But yeah, if you want to go for it, like I say, the Mila Jovovich level or this one. But yeah, worst score wins, basically. That's what we're doing.
Sir, you can't be here.
Okay. Hang on. I have an invite.
Goodbye forever.
I have an invite. Stop complaining.
All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
I would normally be on War Thunder Atlas, but I'm doing the Galaxy Showcase today.
If you want to get through, I'm gonna have to pad you down.
What do you mean engaging? Oh god,
Sorry
I'm being
this,
hunted by the
not
guards.
moment.
Oh no. Let me in fast. Fuck! Hurry up with frisking my ass! Oh no, hurry up. Oh my god! Frisk me faster!
Go ahead, sir.
Frisk me faster. Oh my god!
Contestants, ready go.
Oh shit! I just made this harder for myself.
Not a drill. We have a situation.
No, this is fine. Oh, can I help you? Cannot blend in too God dang it! Right, who do I need to kung fu? Right, I need a different out. Oh, this was going so well until I compromised my bum because I didn't. Could you?
How long is this going to take?
Ah, I think she's one of the ones that I need to get rid of.
Please.
I'm fine. How are you today, young lady?
Got a complete reset.
And I don't have the poison this time, unfortunately.
Well, wrap it
Can
up.
you not be suspicious of me? That would help. Nobody will notice that, right? Oh god, you did. Okay, restart. Right, let's not do. We were fine until I went past the frisk line and forgot to get frisked. Let's do exactly the same again and not cock up getting frisked, and then we'll be fine. I think I'm gonna dumbbell her to the face. That'd probably be an easy one to get rid of. Let's dumbbell her to the face, because I'm sure that won't alert any suspicion. You know what? I probably ought to just drop that, because it's the letter opener is suspicious, and I'm gonna... You know what? I'm actually gonna leave my gun here as well. I would love to have it, but I'm gonna get knobbled if I take that with me. If I leave it in my room, nobody goes in there, so it should be fine. It shouldn't get taken. In theory, I'm gonna go grab the stuff out the shed first. Well, I keep calling it the shed. It's not really a shed. It's a maintenance room, but you know what I mean. Get the hammer. Get the screwdriver, because those I can get away with having for some stupid reason. Right, well then we'll go steal the invite. I'm just jogging. This is my morning cardio, okay? Yes, we have the last... Yeah, the last Starship is great. I've played it before on the channel. It's been a while, though. I am giving away a copy on the Discord. So there's a little bit of time to enter that if you still want in, but it sounds like you've already got the game. But yeah, that is a thing. We're going to steal the fruit. And steal that. I didn't do it. Cute. Right, off we go. I am the fruit man. Please let me in. Fast. Fast! Hurry up! Nuts, 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 nuts. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 go. I need to go before she notices.
Looking good today, sir.
Frisk me, baby! Let's go.
You like that spy stuff, pal?
I need to
Sure
beat
you
this.
do.
I need to win this
Everybody loves
today.
that stuff.
I need to win this. And then, yeah, like I say, we'll do the last Starship as our roundup today. How much time we're going to get is going to really depend on how quickly I can do Hitman today, but we'll see. Right, let's go meet with Brue Lee, and then I might start preemptively going on a little bit of a murder tangent. We'll see what we can do. At least we're not suspicious now. Oh, I'm going to go steal that dumbbell while I have the chance.
Vote. Ready? Begin.
Right, she definitely needs to go. Hi. Do you like more weight? Is that one that I need to eliminate? It might be. Don't look behind you. Please don't look behind. Oh, God. If I... Oh, that's a non-target. Okay, well, they are in Kung Fu. Oh, no! The body's been found. I had nothing to do with it. If you could so kindly remove the body... And then I can maybe go after another person. If I eliminate every Kung Fu master. Oh no. Oh god, they're onto me. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. Oh god, that's freaked that guy out. Yeah, maybe I should just stick to the targets. They're searching for someone. Not me. Nothing to do with me. Ooh, coins. Okay, right, distraction stuff. Good. I like distraction stuff. That's gonna get me flagged. Right. I need to be a little careful. Right, well, they're taking the body away. Hi! Hello, Mr. Brue Lee. What's up, man? What's up?
Critical asset to this mission. I suggest you introduce yourself.
Yeah. Let me find somewhere a little more secluded to have our conversation. Love the outfit. I bought them from the same shop. We twinsies! Twinsies! Right, he's not been poisoned yet. I don't know how or where he gets poisoned. Presumably he eats some, like, nuts or something somewhere and then gets, smushed. They're just tracking the body out. That's fine.
You have something.
I had nothing to do with that.
I trust you are a safe pair of hands.
Nothing to do with that.
Winning this tournament may require some adaptation.
Right. I need to get rid of the other guy. If they're in a white outfit, we don't need to get rid of them, basically.
Yes. British intelligence has approved them as targets. Perhaps Concord's
Right,
dragon
it's gonna be fine. We need to get rid of the lady. It's the guy in that grey outfit.
Gathering intel on him is valuable to the agency. But I need
You'll be fine.
Watch my back.
We'll be fine.
I entered the tournament.
We will be fine.
Traditionally, the Dragonhead meets the champion, but he's closely guarded right now.
Yep, yep. We'll sort that. Maybe I can go have a look at the tournament board. There is highlights on that after all. So
experience. It might come in useful.
might be alright.
Be warned, my friend. That's how we succeed.
Yeah, yeah, we got this, Bruce Lee. Totally legit. Right, I'm gonna go have a look at the board. Hopefully they don't complain about me going and having a look. Rearrange the fights. As a guard or a bot. Oh! Oh, I can move the fights around. Oh! That would be a way around it. So if I can't take them all off, I could just take the judge out. Okay, that might be a way for me to deal with it. Okay, okay, we got some options.
That is Xiao He, a contender
Xiao
for
He,
recruitment via
okay.
the tournament. They may pose a risk to the mission.
Is there anyone in? Yes, there's people in that. Okay, so we can't do that one. I have a feeling if I kettlebell her, someone's going to notice. The judge does walk away, so we could go to the... Oh, are you gonna... Oh, you... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I am your trainer today. I am Derpy Trainer. Push it to the limit, lass. Push it to the limit. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Now,
Don't turn around. Don't turn around or I will have to kettlebell you. I will throw the kettlebell in your face.
Xiao He has been eliminated.
Right.
And the mission
And
will be
donk. Right. Right. I'm... Just ignore... Oh shit, I've been compromised. Fuck, I have a problem. Snap neck, no witnesses. No, no, you didn't see shit. No, 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 you don't see squat. I need a different outfit. Feck. Oh god, no, 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 okay. Right, shouldn't have gone for the extra one. Okay, was being greedy. Right, let's be more careful. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, repeat it. Don't be greedy getting the ones right. We know we can get rid of her. We know we can get rid of her. I am not going for that letter opener. We're not going to make that mistake. Let's go for that. Right, let me go run around and grab all the bits. Let's grab the invite first this time. No, no, you didn't see shit, mate. Naff off. Right, downstairs, 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 downstairs we go. Sneaky McSneaky, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to be sneaky. It's not Bruce Wayne, it's Brue Lee, Mark. Come on. Little bit different. Alright, I'm gonna go get my hammer and my stabby stick, just in case, because we might need throwing objects. There is a chance we're gonna need some stuff to throw, so... Right. Right, we'll go back upstairs. We should be fine. Right, it went better last time, but yeah, mustn't be greedy going after extra targets, because it's gonna lead to what happened last time. Batman, I suppose if you're taking it from that angle, yes, it is the Batman plan thing. Right, here's my invitation. I am totally legit. I am totally not LARPing as Brue Lee. Thank you. Oh no, I didn't drop my gun, did I? Oh, nuts on a flan. Hang on, can I stick it in this bin? should be able to get away with that. Right. Okay, we need to remember my gun is in that bin.
I will have to pat you down if you intend
That's
to enter this area.
fine! Frisk me, baby!
It'll be over quick, sir.
Frisk my kung fu outfit. There we go.
Thank you.
My little
Please move on,
banana
sir.
suit. Right. Okay. Right. So yeah, we do have the option to move the board stuff. Ooh, it's this guy here. Yeah, that's the one in the grey outfit. He goes out onto the balcony. Right, so that might be an easy way to get rid of him as the balcony, provided this guy isn't in eye line. Although there's these guys. Oh god, there's a lot of witnesses. That is a lot of potential witnesses.
Surprise.
Okay. Right, we're gonna have to work on the witness situation. Right, I am gonna get rid of this one because they're monopolizing the training thing, and I don't want to I don't want them monopolizing it because I want her to use it. So while she's not looking. Oh no, there was an accident! There's been a very, very bad accident! Oh no! I wonder how that happened!
Our client's undercover operative.
Oh no!
And a critical asset.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
I suggest you introduce yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. Freak out in the corner. I had nothing to do with it. I'm just watching the match. No, you don't need help. You got nothing to do with me.
Mr. Reaper.
Yeah, if you could proceed to not freak out over that. I want to have a chat with Brue Lee. Oh no! Hello, can we go have a chat in the corner while they drag the body out?
That was an impressive display.
No, you can't. You'll get refrisked, Mark. No, they're not that stupid. They will refrisk you every time you go through. Right, that guy knows I'm not legit. So I need to avoid him. I need to see where he goes. Okay, he's calmed down now. Right, we're fine. Okay, they're proceeding with the body dragging. Okay, good. Right, let me have my conversation covertly in the corner over here.
Information. I trust you are safe.
Nice, quiet, covert banana outfit party over here.
There are last-minute substitutions for 3 competitors. Yes. British intelligence
Everything's
has
fine.
approved them as targets.
Everything's fine. Just
Perhaps
while they
controls
drag a guy out of the competition who was completely innocent in the whole thing.
gathering intel on the agency. But I need you.
Oh, poor guy. He had no idea. It might be easy just to fudge the matches with the judge, but
The Dragonhead meets the champion, but he's closely guarded.
we'll see. If we can take some of them out,
If I can reach the final and win,
we'll be all right.
Dragon should come out of his cave.
It's like
How are you with hand-to-hand combat?
4 of them?
I've had some
No, 3 of them that we need to get rid of. So I'm assuming the blue is Brue Lee.
Be warned, my friend.
So yeah, red is the targets.
I'll be nearby.
So we know one of them I can destroy with the exercise machine.
He's one of the contenders Agent Lee may fight today.
Yeah, that's one I need to get rid of. That's one I need to get rid of. Hi! I have an exercise routine that's to die for.
A contender for recruitment via the tournament.
You want to play a game? Oh, there's a wrench. I found a wrench. Hi!
Let's push
Let's feel the burn.
Someone with a real challenge for
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I could do? I could throw her over the edge.
Yes.
Right, eliminate. The problem is they're gonna see me dispose of her.
Excellent, 47. Xiao He
So
has been
I
eliminated.
think we just
Mission
walk
is
away.
for it.
Wrenching their plans? Yeah, or a spanner, one of the two. Right, we're gonna walk away from the accident. Right, okay, we could LARP as a waiter.
It's the menu Mr. Chow requested for the event.
Possibly LARP as a waiter. Do I have the I have poison, don't I? No, I got rid of the poison, didn't I, for the door lock?
The kitchen is still...
Right, so I can't poison him. Where's the other one? That's the other one. Oh no, a body's been found. I wonder what happened. Now, if I can get into that room, it's pretty quiet out there. No, no, you didn't see a weird bald man climb out a window. Oh, can I not go in that window? Oh! Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. Can I... Oh, I can't get across there. Hang on, there is another pipe, though. If I... Ooh, hang on, I have an idea. Okay, there is a hostile guard. Okay, there is a lot of hostiles. Yeah, that might be a... I really want to go up that pipe. Actually, hang on. I might be able to just climb out the window right in front of them. They might not...
Agent Lee is compromised. Check in with him immediately. The mission is at risk.
You didn't see shit, mate. Where? Oh god, what did Bruce Lee eat? Bruce Lee's on the slosh. Hi, you've been poisoned, haven't you?
Agent Lee, checking in.
We have a problem.
Yeah, what did you eat? Seriously. The chefs are in on it.
Antidote.
Stay calm. I'll be right back.
Thank you. But if you
Where's the
don't make
bloody antidote?
you need to take my place for the next fight.
Oh, shit.
Not tense, but ready.
Sure. Only an invited Concord of the line.
Find an antidote. Undisguised, convince the judge to let you fight in lethal. Oh, how the nuts am I gonna let... Great, I don't have a normal outfit on, so that's gonna make it tricky. Where would I find an antidote? Who slipped him the poison? See, that's the problem. I didn't see who slipped him the poison, so I don't know where the poison came from.
Match over. Our winner is Helen.
Which is a slight problem.
Right.
Right, hang on.
Now, Kevin
I have a plan.
and Ben.
Don't stand there. Move. Leave. Oh, you shut the door behind me, you ass. Where would the antidote be? I don't know where the antidote is. It's gotta be kitchen. Yeah, there is no kitchen though for this bit, I don't think. I mean, there's a room behind here. Can I get in here? Okay. No. Okay, they're gonna be mad at me.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the
Don't
area.
have an outfit, which is annoying. Oh, there's the kitchen.
Hey, how's that fugu coming?
Excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
bag of sugar.
You can't be here.
Okay, alright.
Don't you even try.
Okay, I might be just killing an army of chefs now. Right, just close that. I got a box in here. Nope. Okay. Well, that's not good. I have access to frying pans now, though. And a fugu fish. Oh, we could poison someone with a fugu fish. Probably not for the best. Well, that's a good way for me to get around. Oh, I can get my gun in now. Hang on. If I disguise as that. Hang on. Nobody suspects a chef with a frying pan, right? Yeah, okay, I can get in that. Right, okay, I can go retrieve my gun. Right, okay, right. So we now have the gun. We snuck it in via the kitchen. Right. Okay, I do have the slight problem of all the bodies in here. And a guy who knows I'm not legit. I also don't have a contestant outfit that isn't compromised. So yeah, we're no closer to a cure. If I can lure him, hang on, I've got an idea. Come on. Come on, you know you want him. Come on. You know you want to come in here. You know you want to. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come in the door.
Bingo.
Right. Okay. Okay, I now have a guard outfit. Right, so that's giving me access to the guard outfit. Right, can I go fudge the match order as the guard? I think I might be able to. Right, let me see what I can do. Right, do any of the guards know I'm not legit? That one does. Okay, I can't go near that one. Right. Right, so there's Brue Lee. Right. So that's gonna delay. Right, so they're now all on the opposite side.
We have a schedule to keep. Therefore, our winner by default is...
Right, okay, that's... Which one did I eliminate? Xiao. I eliminated Xiao.
Before we return for the quarterfinals.
Shit, that fucking guard's onto me. Okay, I need to be careful because the guards are onto me. But I've delayed the issue. Right, I've bought myself a little bit of time. That guard knows I'm not legit, which is a problem. Oh no, that guard goes there. Okay. I want to go poison the food, but one, I don't have any poison. Yeah, I did. I swapped it round. Just hang on. I'm just trying to...
Not at all, seriously. It's all me.
Actually, while he's not looking...
Whoa, slow down, my friend.
Oh shit, he's about to come back.
They're here. Okay. We have reached the quarterfinals.
Oh, I gotta be careful. Sorry, that guard keeps coming back and he's watching the spot that I need. I need to get rid of the chef. Right, if I... Yeah, I ended up flipping it around. It's fine. We'll go back in a minute and we'll do it, but I've got to get rid of the guy. I've got Fugu.
Hey, check that out.
Certainly.
Right, give me a second. I wonder if the food... I'm assuming the fugu is just automatically poisonous. I could be wrong. Right, we're snapping necks. I am not taking any risk of these guys being found. Let me disguise as kitchen staff a second. Because I do have the fugu. I'm pretty sure I have the fugu. Where is it? Fugu! Right. Ah, prepare fugu. Okay, excellent. Right. Right, he is currently... Where is he? Right, so they're having a fight at the moment. So that's got to be the top match, because it's not got Brue Lee in it. Right, I've got that guard there that I need to be mindful of. Oh, God, he's going to come here, isn't he? No, he's going to the other bar. Okay, we're fine. Right, I've just got to wait for that guy to come back. Okay, someone's doing something in their garden. Sorry, I can just hear a really loud brrr noise. Right, I just gotta wait for this guy to come back. Come on, because I got another one that I need to poison. I don't know how we're gonna get the other one. I think push him out the window. I'm not sure. Come on, where is this guy? The problem is as well, I need to help Bruce out. Thing is, I don't have a competitor outfit, is my other problem. So... I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I don't have a cure for him. I don't have a cure for him. Oh shit, are you... No, he's not. I've got a problem, because if that match happens... Oh, Bruce is in the ring. Did I accidentally eliminate his opponent? I think the guy on the weight lift might have been his opponent. I might have got lucky. I might have delayed. Yeah, the opponent has failed to... Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Right, the one... Right, okay, we've managed to delay the inevitable. Right, okay, fugu. Let's serve the fugu. Right, and then that's another one off the list.
Hello. Why don't you give this a try?
Come back! Oh, you asshole! I prepped it for you and everything! Don't make me apricot you, because I will. Oh, he's got a fight, hasn't he? That's why. Dang it. Oh. Problem is, who's going to get eliminated? Is it going to be... Right, we need to watch this fight. Whoever goes forward, I need to prioritize eliminating. Because they're going to be in a fight. I'm hoping it's the guy with the blue belt. If it's the guy with the blue belt who goes forward, hopefully he'll fugu himself. And then we'll be fine. I still need to possibly heal Bruce. Oh, no. That's not looking good. Come on, I need the blue belt guy to win. Come on, blue belt guy win. Come on, I need the blue belt guy to win. I don't know if the matchups in this are predictable or not. I've got no idea. I don't know if it's random or predictable or if they've got some kind of rating score or what. I don't think this is looking good for the guy with the blue belt. Come on! No. Come on, I need the blue belt guy to win. If he wins, we poison him easy. The other guy's more of an issue, but I think there's a room that we've got that we can break into, that we can just go pop him. The problem is the downtime between the matches isn't very long. So, that might create a problem. Come on, blue belt guy! Yes! Come on, finish him! Yes! Okay, right, we can Fugu this guy. Yes! Okay, right, Fugu. Fugu! 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 World of Assassination.
Sashimi, prepared for you.
World of Assassination. It's the IO Interactive Trio. The most recent ones. This is the Brue Lee DLC mission. The most recent, yeah. Right, I just need to Fugu this guy. Oh, I got so lucky.
At last, something on this table worthy of my
Yep.
delicate palate.
Yes, eat my well-prepared Fugu, sir. It is fantastic. It's to die for.
Completely illegal in Thailand.
I
It's a
wonder
difficult
why.
thing to get hold of.
I find those targets are often the most.
I like it when I get hold of difficult things.
The hunt makes it more
That's
delicious.
it. That's fine. Go shit your pants in the toilet. Right, bye-bye. And we run away.
47. It won't bother Agent Lee now.
Okay, right. Cool. Okay, right. One down. Right, so I am a chef with a knife. We do have access to a guard outfit. I'm gonna just hide a second. So we need to get a Xiaolong Wu. We still have to deal with stuff, but we're in a fairly good position now. I think maybe guard outfit time. Xiao is currently fighting. Yeah. Why are there so many naked bodies? There was an incident. There was an incident in the kitchen. I may or may not have had something to do with this.
I did not sign up.
Right.
I'm afraid we cannot wait any longer. Winning by default, Sita Achari.
Yeah, so that's that match because his opponent... Sorry, so Brue Lee is now against him. Bruce should win. Ah, paralytic antidote! We found the antidote! Oh my god, where's Brue Lee? Where's Brue Lee? I need to find him now. Yo, Bruce! Brucey boy! Brucey! Oh, you don't want it now. Okay. Well, I found it. It was on one of the competitors. Okay, fine. We know future reference. Right, so he should now win. And we need Dragon Boy to come out. I want to know where Bruce was eating, because that will tell me how he got poisoned in the first place. Was he eating the nuts off the desk or something? Right, Brucey Boy is going to win, though. I can't see how he would lose now. Because I have basically stacked it as hard as I can in his favor. And he's no longer being paralyzed.
Time for the semifinals. First,
Yu Lee up against Lee Su-song. Right, that's Bruce Lee's pseudonym name. Right, so he should win this, unless something goes horribly wrong and then I have to shoot his opponents. I don't want that to happen. Is this another one that I eliminated? I still want to get rid of the guy in the other outfit, because why not? The guy in the... That guy, you know, the guy in that... Yeah, that outfit there. Oh, I really want to get rid of the guard with the nut thing. Where the f did he go? I'm sorry, where did the other guy go? I didn't see him. Right, Brue Lee, go beat his ass up.
How do you like that?
Yeah, where'd the other guy go? How have I lost the other guy? Where's the guy in the grey outfit? Am I losing it? Where'd the guy in the grey outfit go? Am I losing my nut? Did he go upstairs? Oh, was he meditating or some horse shit? Because he lost. Is he being sourpuss? Is that him? No, that's a generic guard. That's not who I'm after. You know the guy I mean? The one with the big, long, cloaky outfit. You know the one I mean? He was here. I don't know where he's gone. That's not him. That's a guard. Is he upstairs? Hang on. We've got free reign pretty much. Let's go have a look. Just ignore all the naked bodies.
You got the right attitude, son.
Yeah, alright. Shut up, guard. Right, that's a guard who know— oh, God. There's a few guards up there that know I whiff of shit. Okay. Yeah, that might be a problem. I wonder if... is there anything useful back here? Oh, there's a hammer. Oh, and I've got a cupboard. Lovely. Do I want to give myself the option of a bellboy outfit? Might be... right, you know what? I'm going to stick the suction on. Nobody will notice me. Yeah, it's fine. Go investigate. I'm just giving myself some more outfit options. So I can hide his body very easily. While we try and work out what we're going to do. Right, shh. Right, no more sucking. Right, drag, 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 drag. Shh. In the cupboard you go. Oh shit, someone saw me. No. Right. Oh god, someone saw that. Fuck, fuck, someone saw that. Yeah, some people saw that. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that ruined the competition slightly. Yeah, I now have a problem. I now need to hide. Oh, feck. No, 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 there's no such thing as a security breach. No, 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 let me hide in the cupboard. That's fine. Just with the body. Crap. Okay, right. Okay. I might have to go back in the chef outfit. I don't know if the chefs are allowed upstairs. That's my first problem. I've also got a material witness I need to murder. If I can get rid of the material witness, and I won't be compromised quite so hard. The problem is they're standing right in the middle of the bullshit zone. We still haven't won the tournament yet. That's my other problem. Oh, he could just see from that angle. What a crock of... that guy has been the bane of my existence. Oh, we're very compromised in that outfit. Okay, I think it might be kitchen staff. Yeah, kitchen staff is gonna have to be our outfit. Right, let me get back to the kitchen. Q. Oh, God.
Right. Honored guests, we have arrived at the...
Oh, is it a guest? Oh, it's a guest that saw me.
learn a much coveted personal invitation to our order.
Oh, I found a room card.
Allow me to
Oh, they all dropped the paralytic poison cure. Okay. I would have had the cure earlier if I'd actually looked. Hi, Brue Lee. We have a small problem. We have a tiny problem. Right, hang on. Let's make my way back to the kitchen quickly. Ooh. Coin. Yeah, we'll have the coin. Right, I'm gonna be a chef again. Because, that's at least not half compromised. Me walking around with a knife will look a little less, sus. Right. Okay, right, chef it is. Right, where is Yang Li Woo? What's it? Cakes. I need to get rid of him. Oh, right, okay, so he's doing his last match, so that should be an easy win for Brue Lee.
You better get used to that.
Oh, come on, don't lose to this wimp now. Come on, I've set you up for success. I know I didn't give you the poison in time, but come on, you can whoop her ass. Come on, you know you can do it. You can be cute and all that jazz. And then we can go find the dragon. I really want to get rid of that guard, and I want to get rid of that material witness. Why is there a ball in here? I really hate that guy for spotting me. Until I get rid of him, that outfit is completely compromised, basically. But there's no way I'm luring this guy out of here. Oh, there you are! There he is! The guy with the grey outfit. He's decided he wanted to come back. Okay. Right. Ensure Lee survives. Right, okay. So now we need to follow him like an absolute hawk. I hope chefs can go upstairs, because if they can't, we have a problem. And I'm going to have to find a new outfit quickly. The problem is, kitchen staff is compromised, guard is compromised. Well, kitchen staff isn't compromised. Hotel staff is compromised. Right, so we need the dragon to come out, and I need to follow him. Oh, there you are. Hi.
I present to you Dragon Head Xiaolong.
Right, now, where can I quietly get rid of this guy without Brue Lee getting smushed? I've got half mine just throw a knife at his head and run, but we all know that isn't going to go well. At least we have an antidote should he get poisoned again. So... I would drop a chandelier on him, but that's gonna get Brue Lee as well. So that's probably not a good idea. That's a threat.
It appears we will see one more fight.
Oh no, not right now. Don't you dare. Oh no.
We honor the wishes of the contenders and welcome them to the match.
Well, that's not good. How can I fudge this match? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. Oh no, he's moved. If I leave him to fight, he's gone. Yeah, I might have to at this rate. I really don't want to do it in front of material witnesses though. There's no balcony, so I can't do it from above hidden. Where's the most hidden spot I can be? Hang on. I'm just trying to figure out where I can hide. If I take out this one, because this side is fairly...
Follow me and stay low.
Okay, well, that... Well, that's disturbed the tournament. Probably for not very long, though. Shoot him now? Yeah, I'm in a bit of a situation. Oh, no. I think they know I'm in here.
I'm gonna pop off if you don't give up the
Oh, for fuck's sake, they know I'm in here.
We honor the wishes of the
Give it up or I will take you down. Let it go right now. You're gonna regret it.
Him down.
Oh yeah, they know I'm in here. Oh no, I can't reset. Yeah, I'm fucked. Ah! Okay, I got past the point of no return. Dang it. That means I'm probably locked out. No, I'm not. Okay. Well, we know the gun's no good. So if we go sweet... I mean, we didn't... I don't want to throw a duck at him, because that's just gonna... I need a plan. Do I try and sneak a sniper rifle up there? I don't think that's gonna end well. If I use a sniper rifle... Oh, God! Right, you know what? You know what? You're gonna think I'm crazy. We're gonna put a sniper rifle in a suitcase. I'm probably gonna regret that. We didn't end up using the door lock thing. Although I just want to keep the pistol. Because we can put the pistol in the suitcase. We can put the pistol in the suitcase. Can I get away with the jade dagger, maybe? Is that considered an illicit item? I don't think going in there with a shotgun is a good idea. That's probably asking for trouble. Is the mini pass? I wonder if it's just the electronic hacker key that's deemed dodgy. Maybe the mini pass is fine. Let's try the mini pass. I think we can do this if we just get the right outfit. Fudge things. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. I know we can do this. Now we know the whole level. We've basically seen it through to the end. We just need to deal with how we're going to sort the last bit out. That's it. And try and not get all the outfits compromised in the process. If we can do that, we're fine. I'm curious if the mini pass does actually count as illicit or not, because I can't remember. I'm gonna test it. We'll find a door and check. We'll go find a door and check in a minute. Wow, I love how they were trying to make me surrender. Neff off. Right. Yeah, I don't know if the mini pass might not be considered illicit because it's technically a pass. It's not hacking the door. Do you know what I mean? So we'll check in a second and see what I can get away with. We'll see what we can get away with. Because I don't think I've actually used it in a previous mission, bizarrely. think this will be the first time we'll have actually used it. I don't even remember when I unlocked it, if I'm honest. Right, what I do need to do is conceal an item in the case. And then we're gonna plop the case in the corner by the stairs. That's what we're gonna do. So we get our kitchen staff stuff. We can then fugu. Hopefully nobody picks up my briefcase. Ah, yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So that's not considered illicit.
Sir, I think you dropped something.
Yeah, it's fine. Just ignore it.
Oi, what are you doing
Can't
here?
leave that here.
This is Mark Romeo 7, apprehended on No Tango.
What?
You believe this guy? You know it. That's it. You need to give it up or face the consequences.
What?
This is your final warning.
What? Okay. All I did was put a briefcase down. Oh my god, they're pissed at me just because I dropped a briefcase. Wow.
No visual.
What a bunch of dicks. Are all the guards gonna shove off? If they do, that would be amazing. I have a feeling they're just gonna naff off upstairs. Oh my god, really? Everybody's on me?
The desperation.
Oh shit, they're coming in here now. Oh, you have to jog on! Oh my god, no. Okay, this might be a restart. No, I didn't. It wasn't littering. I was gonna go pick it up afterwards. Yeah, yeah, alright, I know I'm hiding. Just shush. Are they now going to be perma-suspicious of me? I think they are. Oh, it's going to be a restart. It's going to be a restart. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, they didn't like that. Right, I'm just going to hide it in the bin. Like normal. Because if I try and do the other thing, apparently suspicious briefcases, they don't like them.
Oh, huh. Who the hell are you?
So, to them. I just guess we'll have to take the briefcase with us, because they don't like it when you drop the package there. Okay. I mean, I know you can use the briefcase as a distraction tool. Like, I've done that a bunch. Like, you can throw it and do all sorts of things with it. You know, there is uses for it. I was hoping they wouldn't get that pissy mad at me for just dropping it in the corner, but apparently not. Apparently that upsets them deeply, so we're just gonna have to not do that. I'm just gonna have to take the briefcase with me and hide the gun in the bin like we were doing before. We'll just have to retrieve it as the staff, that's all. It's fine. We'll just use the briefcase in the meantime, however we see fit. Right, I have my invitation. But yeah, we have a way of getting them. But yeah, if we get the guard outfit, reorganize the matches. And do what we did before. And I think maybe a few casualties would be good.
I will have to pat you down if you intend to enter
Because
this
then I
area,
can get
sir.
rid of his additional opponents.
We need to keep security tight, sir.
That will help me. And we know where to get the cure from now. So that's that problem solved. Right, so they're not going to be upset with this. That's all good. Right. And what I need to do really is go meet Brue Lee. Alright, he's doing his match. Let's try and start sowing the dissent. Right, she's doing that. We're going to assist this one and get them off of here. Right, yeah, and I'm going to crush someone else. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Right. Right, okay, get my briefcase and run. And I want that bell. Thank you. Right. Oh no, somebody died. I wonder how that happened.
What was that?
It was nothing. Right, let's... Right. Right. Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay, well that's slightly complicated it. Because now they're going to be suspicious of that door. On the upside, I might get my guard outfit here. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, God.
Target spotted in the
No, you haven't.
someone. Take him down.
Received and understood.
Oh crap. No, 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 no. They bloody he got to the door before I could. Okay. Right, let's try this again. I want the item in it. Let's get that, and we'll pick that up. Yeah, right. Okay, okay, okay. I just got really unlucky with the fact that he got to the door in time.
Hey, who are you again?
Sorry for running down and going and getting the extra stuff, but it's helpful. Screwdrivers and that are very, very helpful in this. So, I want to have them on my person, because if you need throwing objects for, like, the kitchen situation, it gives you a few to play with. And they won't raise suspicion, which is helpful. Even if you're not a gardener. Alright. Yeah, we'll go back up. We'll, sow the seeds of dissent. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just Bruce Lee with a hammer. Nothing weird here. I got a horrible feeling I'm gonna have to shoot the last guy, and I really, really, really don't want to. And I can't propane flask it, because although we had access to one, that's gonna get me spotted really quickly.
Sir, if you want to come through,
So, don't want to do that.
This'll just take a sec, sir.
Come on. Yeah, my briefcase is fine. Nothing weird in there. Right, so that's fine. Yeah, ideally, what we say, we want to get the we want to get the outfits.
Ready up.
Right, pick that up. Pick the wrench up. Wait for them to naff off. We'll start this. Because then we can get that dragged out of here before it becomes a problem. Nobody will know it was me! Right, there we go. Run away. And then I need to try and get in the kitchen. Is he gonna investigate me? getting rid of that one first.
Come on, can someone help me?
Oh, shit.
Come on, man. Something serious is going down.
Oh, God. Is there not a wardrobe in here? Fuck. Oh!
Don't let him take control of the situation.
Okay, okay, that's gone tits up. I got to the door again. Okay, let's try this again. Get that. Get that. Right, let's do this again. Unfortunately, I don't think with arcade you can save in the middle of it. It's either you do it or you don't. So, I need to not mess this up. Basically. Or we're up the creek with that paddle, basically. I think at this rate I might have to reschedule the last Starship. I'm sorry, I've been working on this something chronic today. It's fine though, I'm just determined to get this done. Probably not gonna get the remix version done. I want to at least get it done once. I've been really, really wanting to play this and do this. We're most of the way there, as long as I can just keep it together. We know how to eliminate them, we know how to get the disguises. We know the rough layout and roughly where they go, which helps. So, we're most of the way to solving it. It's just that I wish I hadn't hesitated. I probably should have just shot the dragon.
And you were good to go, sir.
I probably should have just eliminated him. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have just done it and got out. But what's done is done now. So I just gotta redo this and see if we can get it done. But yeah, I think getting rid of the one on the bench is a good shout, so we can get rid of the one of them. And then maybe we get rid of the one on the pull bar thing. Whatever that's called. I don't do gym equipment, so I got no idea. We get rid of the two in that room. Because we know that they potentially can come up against... Right, I need to wait for them to move. Let's take the wrench. Let's get the bell. Right, we can assist in this. And then I'm not going to go for the other one. We're going to wait for this one to be dragged away before we go deal with the other one and then the one on the press bench that is our target. Right, grab the stuff, get out, go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. We didn't have anything to do with that. That was nothing to do with me. Right, Bruce Lee's doing his thing. No, you don't. Right, got him. Oh, shit. Shut up. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. I had nothing to do with it. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. I had nothing to do with it. I'm a chef! I am a chef! I'm a chef! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I'm a chef! I am chef! I'm very closely inspecting the goods in here. I had nothing to do with it. I have no idea what happened. They just all keeled over. Please ignore the fact that I'm hiding behind here.
Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm hiding from the perpetrator.
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive. It's not safe
Shit.
Okay, okay.
No, it is safe here. Oh god, they're all on alert.
Is Agent Bruce Lee.
I know that's Bruce Lee. I'm a little busy. There's some very angry chefs currently who want me dead.
I suggest you introduce yourself when the opportunity
I
arises.
need to go get rid of the material witnesses.
Very well. Begin by default.
Come on. Securing crime scenes and establishing...
Efficiently done, 47. That
What?
was Roland Chow, one of the contestants Agent Lee had identified as a threat. No longer the case, of course.
Oh my god, that's a lot of very angry people. Okay, I got rid of one of them somehow. Okay, they're waking all of them up. Right, chef is not a good outfit currently, given the number of witnesses.
Herb got away.
Right, what I'm gonna have to do is...
Another life lost.
Right, I need to strategically get rid of the witness chef. Oh, they left the door open, the asshole. Hang on. Might have a way of doing this. Hang on. Where there is a will, there is a way.
And who might you be?
Fuck you!
Please help me. Anybody? Hey, what the hell?
No. Q. Right. Right, I just gotta hope none of them come.
Hands off the body.
I had nothing to do with it. Shit. Okay, hang on. I need to snap some necks because we need to stop them from, Right, well, that's my guard outfit. That's a guard outfit acquired. Let me just hide the evidence a minute. Now, the odds are they're not going to come in from that far door, so if we just grab all the loosey-goosey bits... Oh, that's my kettlebell. Yeah, let's have that. And then... Let me just put a nice, neat pile over here. Nobody needs to know. Just don't look behind here. Right. Right, I'm a chef with a frying pan. That's totally normal. Where's the fugu? Fugu. Right, I need to go meet with the agent. Right. And I need to go retrieve my weapon. Oh, the guards on the door are gone. That's convenient. I wonder how that happens.
I can't think of any job that takes more finesse.
Right, okay, right. So we now have access via the kitchen. We have one sus guard. Right, so if I come in through here... Oh, no, it's not the guard. That's the one material witness. Right, okay, where's Brue Lee? That's a guard. Where's Brue Lee? I need to swap into the guard outfit and mess with the, Right, Brue Lee is currently, lining up for, Right, they go to a window. Hi, yes.
Mr. Lee.
Right, I'm here to help.
I have been assured of your winner.
I did grab the fugu, didn't I?
Yours have been well documented.
Well, the key to
Oh no, I need to get rid of that chef, don't I? Shit. Okay, we have distraction stuff. We can do that. It's fine. It's fine.
Hughes against
Right. We have access to a guard outfit, so that's fine. Yeah, I've got to get rid of... I need to get rid of that witness over there. I can lure them into the kitchen area, though.
You have something for me.
Information.
So, we can get rid of them. They've got a guard friend with them, though.
This tournament may require some adaptation. There are last-minute
We know how we can get the poison. Right, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We have a Batman plan. We can do this.
Concord's dragon head saw us coming.
Oh, right.
Is it paranoia if he's right? Gathering intel.
Come on, I just need this to trigger, and then we can go back into the kitchen. I'm gonna lure this guy.
Understood.
There's only one guard on the front door now, so a little less to worry on the way out. If I could get rid of the other one, though, it might help me escape. Because if I need to, like, I could actually shoot from out there, and then
How are you?
that might be a good shout, actually, because I've got clear line of sight of the ring from here, and we know he stands on the right-hand side, so if I can get rid of that guard, I can pew-pew him from out in the corridor. That might be a viable strat. Right, let me shut that, and then what we're gonna do is let's get the coin out. I need to replace him. Do I not have the coin? Oh no, did I? Okay, hang on. There's ways to do this. Did I not pick the coins up?
Oh, why is this happening to me today of all day?
Come on, take the bait. Oh, you little snot! Why did you not take the bait?
That is Shang Wei Shang. He's one of the contenders Agent Lee may fight today. This may pose a risk to the mission.
Come on. I just need one of you to go over there. Oh, you little snots!
Where's the booger fish as specifically requested? Wait a minute.
Come on. He's looking at it. No, you're just not gonna play ball, are you? Okay.
The kitchen is still...
Come on. Come on, ignore your job for just 2 minutes. Come on. Right. Right. The next problem I've got, though, is hoping they don't notice.
Oh my god.
Right. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. Okay, one of them's suspicious of me. I had nothing to do with it, I promise. Right. Okay, they're all sus of the chef now a little bit, but that's fine. I can live with that. Right, what I need to go do in the confusion is go and change the match board, ideally. Oh, shit.
Command, I've arrived
Get
at the
ready to
location
fight.
and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
I've got a problem. I'm sandwiched between two of them. I gotta run a loop. I gotta run a loop and hope he doesn't notice me. Ooh! Alright, Brue Lee, I'm working for you, man. I am trying to work for you. Right, let's see if we can... Right, he's off over there. Right, let's fudge the match schedule. Right. So, if we put them against each other... I need to get rid of Chow. Right. Okay, I've managed to swap them a little bit. Someone's stealing my briefcase. Okay! Didn't expect that, but sure. There's nothing in there, so it's not like it's gonna help them. Yeah, one of them's walking off with my briefcase. Okay. Right, I really need to start eliminating targets.
That is Xiao He, a contender for recruitment via the tournament. They may pose a risk to the mission.
Where the f are they? Well, they two fighting each other.
Excellent fight. Taking
there you are. Oh, there's a fucking guard here. You have to be kidding me. No! Why is there a guard here? They weren't here before, I'm sure. Okay, hang on. We'll have to wait until she comes around the corner. Xiao Hu. Right, come on over here. I will help you with your exercise routine, my lady.
This comes with the territory, but your sword.
Yeah, all right, lass. Come on, come on. While nobody's looking, let's have a hot workout.
Let's push it to the limit.
Yeah, and then we can get rid of her. In brackets. I'm gonna possibly get rid of that other opponent while I'm here as well, so Brue Lee's got one less thing to deal with. Right. Murder on my mind. Right, let's get rid of them, and then we need to run away before the guard. Right, where is the...
has been eliminated.
Right, that's the paralytic. Right, so that's the poison prevention. So when Brue Lee gets poisoned, we're good.
Tense, but ready.
Xiang Sen Wei Sheng. Okay. So Xiao.
Must have been bullied back in high school.
Zen's gonna get an automatic buy. That's not good. Right, where's Zen? Is that the Wagyu beef guy? Not Wagyu beef. You know the one I mean. The fish. I need to dress up as a chef, don't I, without arousing suspicion, which is going to be asking a lot. Let's close that door. Right, how mad are they gonna be? Yeah, that's a lot of mad people. Okay, the Fugu might not be workable. Can I put the Fugu out? I've got to serve it as the kitchen staff. Right, let me try and go back into kitchen staff. I'm wondering if the people opposite are gonna clock me or not. Is he just gonna eat it? Yes. Okay, he's just gonna eat it. Okay.
Has been eliminated.
Brilliant. Okay, didn't even need to serve it. Right, okay, back into the guard outfit. Okay, that saves me a bunch of problems. Run away. Okay, I need to not be around when they try and deal with that, because otherwise that's a tad suspicious if I keep turning up everywhere that people keep expiring. Okay, right. So that should get him most of the way. We got rid of the Fugu guy. We've got rid of the lass. Right, so it's just that guy left. Xiaolong Wu. Okay. Where is Wu on the tournament listing? Xiaolong. Right, so he's going to get an automatic back. Well, we need to deal with him. Ooh, okay, he knows we're a problem. Where did he go? That's a guard. Where did he go? I've bloody lost him again. Ah, no worries. How did your Red Dead go? Right, Brue Lee's doing his match at the moment. Oh, there he is. There he is. Is there gonna be... Oh, for... Really? Really? You had to... Oh, you ass! Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. So many fucking witnesses. Right, okay, hang on. I need to follow this guy around. Oh, I need to find a way of getting rid of this guy. I really want to get rid of everyone at the bottom. There's so many witnesses in that area, though. That's the problem. Where does this guy go? I know there's a back room he goes into. Maybe we can get him in the back room. We've got the card to open it.
This concludes the match. The winner.
Yeah, fair enough, Len. That game takes ages to play. It's good fun though.
Next is. Okay.
Right.
And now, shall
Come on.
Against Zen.
What is he gonna do? He's just on his phone at the moment. Problem is, he's gonna get an automatic buy to the next round, then there's one match buffer before we have to do something. Oh, sugar, this guy's gonna spot me. I don't think he drinks or consumes anything, annoyingly. He goes into that room, though. If I can make it into this...
It seems our competitors are otherwise indisposed. We will use
I can get in here. Hang on.
Hey, don't throw.
Shut up. Right. Okay, right. Well, this is this guy gone. Right, so we just need to dispose of him. Right, well that gets rid of him now. So that's basically going to force that match to fail. So now he should win. Right, he should get an automatic win now. Hey, PJ, you alright? Right, my problem I've got is there's two guards that know I'm sus AF. Can I lure them in? Apparently breaking a window is not suspicious enough. Okay. Really? Okay, you are too good at your job. I might need to open the door. Right, that got his attention. Come on, you know you want to. That's it.
Oh, come on.
Right. Right, okay. And then we're going to dump this one as well. There's going to be a lot of bodies outside this window by the time I'm done. That's the theme here. The guy downstairs nearly got it on the head. I am so sorry. Okay, they're a tad suspicious now, but that's fine. I can live with that. Right, so yeah, we need to get Xiaolong Wu. Oh, where is he? Bruce, I've basically made it so you can win, mate. Where is this old guy? I wish I knew where he was. Yeah, I know, right? On the upside, I'm getting rid of the sus guards. My concern, though, is... Yes, I fudged the tournament. Bruce is definitely going to win. Where is the dragon? He's got quite a distinct silhouette. I know I've got to get him out of hiding, but I'm just like... What am I going to do? I mean, I have guns. We can do that. We do have that. But... I don't really want to whip a gun out in the middle of all of this. That's a guard. I got half a mind to go look for him. I might pop upstairs and have a quick look, see if I can find him. Because if I can get to him before Brue Lee has to fight him... That would be more ideal. Hey, PD, how you doing? Oh, shit. He knew I wasn't legit. Oh, crap. I gotta run. Okay, okay. I just compromised myself slightly. Yeah, going upstairs is going to be a little complicated. There is also a lot of guards up there. Honestly, I think, you know what might be better? Let's just get the guy on the exit. Let's get the guy on the exit door. And then, if I've got a clean exit out of here... Oh, there's another guard there. Right, how are we gonna lure him? If I can get this guy to... Oh god, he's gonna see the massive pile of bodies. Fuck, that might be a problem. I possibly did not think this through.
Oh no.
Okay, that sort of worked. Okay, well, I planned for that side. I'd forgotten about the fact that I was going to do this, but that's fine. We'll just add him to the pile. Now, can we get the one on the stairwell? You're probably going to be seen from down there, aren't you? Just about. Oh, that's annoying. Can I limit? This is risky. Crime noticed. Okay, right, yes. Yeah, they saw that. But if I hide, I might be able to retrieve my knife in a second. I have a screwdriver still, so it's not a complete be-all and end-all. The hotel staff are rattled anyway. Don't come in here. Oh, fuck, no, we need to run. They're very much going to come into the kitchen and see the mayhem. Yeah, we don't want to be in that kitchen. They are about to find the dog pile that is the kitchen. Yeah, that's some very unsettled, upset guards. Now, thankfully, they didn't see me. Oh, that one's about to see me, though. Shit. I need to go hide. I need to go find a corner to hide in. They shouldn't come in here. Hopefully. Right, I just need to wait these guys out. The idea is, though, if those guys are gone, hopefully I can just pew-pew him with a pistol out the door. And then we can just run. I hope I don't need to protect Brue Lee any further than that. I hope that this doesn't turn into a annihilate everyone challenge, but it may turn into that. I really don't want to mow down the entirety of the population of this tournament. But if I have to, I will. Oh, right. Oh, I love Hitman. It's a great game. Yeah, this is the Brue Lee level. Just for anyone who missed earlier, by the way, I'm doing a competition, by the way, in the Discord. So if you send me a screenshot showing your end score for either the Brue Lee or the Mila Jovovich level, lowest score wins. All you gotta do is make sure you complete the level. If you complete the level and have the lowest score, you win a trophy duck, basically. I have 3 of them to give away, so you've got a week to do the level. Don't care how you do it, but just the most disastrous possible lowest score wins. That's simple as. Okay, I keep dropping my frying pan. Let's not drop my frying pan. Right, if they all settled down on this... I need to go check the stairwell now. Yeah, they're doing the final round now. Right, okay, cool. Right, is the door clear? Yes! And I can now go get my screwdriver back. Nice. Right, okay, cool. Ah! The 2 guards from here are gone now! So it's just her. Ooh! Is there anyone that could be a witness to this? No, there isn't. Right, hang on. I'm really sorry. Oh! Right, if I drag her fast. Shit.
Take him down.
Oh, crap. Okay, I am completely compromised now.
Get him in your sight. Hold that trigger. Oh, okay. Really bad.
Okay, going after that guy was bad.
I am not through here. Sorry about that.
Am I trespassing? Really?
Surrender yourself. This is a restricted area.
Really? None of that hit? Okay, this has gotten a bit out of hand. Oh, I think that's a civvy. Ah! Nuts! Thank you! Oh man, I should have just been patient. I should have just been patient. Should have just been patient. Oh, we can do this. I'm so freaking close. The mini pass was definitely the way to go, though. Definitely. Yeah, I think we might have to do the last starship another day. Because I've been messing this up such a dorky way. Yeah, I need to just be patient at the end. We had everything set up. Yeah, I need to set that exit up, but I need to not get over that. Going for that last screwed us. I was just trying to make sure I had a clear exit. It would have been alright if it wasn't for the other person. But, yeah. Because somebody else walked by and saw that was it. So, yeah, rip. If I'd have timed that a bit better, probably would have gotten away with it. But, yeah, that person coming up the stairwell just scuffed me, basically. So, that's what we need to be careful of next time if we are going to do with that. If I can set that hallway up, though, that would be really nice, because at least I could have a clear exit. There's several ways that we can get out of the building. I mean, we could go out the front if we're in the clear. There's the basement exit route. We can rattle our way through there to get out. I don't really want to go through the garden and in the back, because that's going to go bad. So, I'd rather not go there. We know all the hotel staff shit is not good. Unless it's just like the, you know, the bellboy style outfit.
Thank you.
That one's okay. The guard though is bad. We can't use the guard. I'm gonna shove that in there. We'll come back to that later. You're right, PJ. We're getting better at fudging the matches and stuff, so I think we've got that bit down. And we know what to do with the poison, if it comes to that, but hopefully we can avoid him being poisoned. Right, I'm gonna go straight into, tidying up this.
Prepare yourself.
This bit's the easy bit, because also as well that gives us a semi-clear room to work with. Which is helpful. Probably should have picked stuff up before I started that elimination. But we can grab that. Grab that.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Heaven forbid! I don't know what happened there.
I'm going to get help, okay? Stay over there.
Kitchen. We need kitchen. Right, while they're distracted. There we go. Right. Snap neck, snap neck. Oh shit. Someone noticed. Feck. Come in the room. Come in the room.
Hey, you! Over here! I need help!
No, you don't. No, you don't need help. Oh, he's gonna go in there. Fuck. I need to snap next, because we need to make sure they don't. Oh no, they're all gonna bloody come in here, aren't they? Okay, right, I need to get out of here.
Okay, that's with you.
What the hell?
Captain Axel.
Talk to me, people! Someone is...
Right, we need to bide our time a minute.
Is everything okay?
Nope, everything is absolutely fine. Nobody saw anything, right guys? Yep, it is 100% clear. I need you to go back to your stations, please.
Zone 47. That was Roland Chow, one of the contestants Agent Lee had identified as a threat. No longer the case, of course.
Right. Okay, so they're now going back to their routines.
Yeah,
Are you gonna come in here, or are you gonna stand there like a muppet?
this is it. I'm gonna count to
Oh no! Oh no! What happened? I don't know. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. Give me combat.
Stand back and let the pros do their thing.
Okay, we might have some trouble here.
Stay calm. Reading you 5x5.
We're in this room though. I am trespassing, which is a slight problem. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You didn't see shit.
Huh? I need help here!
Shit! Requesting assistance, we got a situation here!
Shh. Right, we need to do some body dumping here. We need to get rid of some bodies here. We need them to calm down, and we don't need to compromise this outfit. If this outfit gets compromised, we've got problems. Quick, 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 quick. It's gonna be fine! It's gonna be fine! I need to get back to the tournament. Right, where's my I had a frying pan.
You there, the bodyguard.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bodyguard. I'm a bodyguard.
Starting to piss me off.
That's fine. Right, okay, well that's one of them dealt with. Not how I intended to, but I mean, we have kind of cleared this room out and got a bit mad with it. So, over the edge you go. Right, in the pile. I've got the office key card though. Right, okay, so... it's getting a bit busy down there. Right, Bruce Lee, yeah, mate.
That
Hi, I'm here to
Bruce
help.
Lee,
Oh, there's the
our
coins that I
client's
forgot to pick up
undercover
last time.
and a critical asset
Right,
to
we
the
still
mission.
need to deal with the fugu.
Introduce
Well
yourself
documented.
when the opportunity arises.
Mortality is living a life.
Right, we need to deal with the fugu, and I need to deal with the lass. Okay, let's not mess this up. I need to try and clear my exit as well. I think they've all calmed down, so we might be able to start working on that. Before we yap with you, is this last train? Yes, you are, which means I can...
Let's push it to the limit.
Oh God, don't look. Please don't look.
I'm in.
Please don't look. Please don't look, or I will have to murder you. If you turn around, you are my next victim. Right. Run away! Run away, run away, run away.
Agent Lee's mission. You dealt with that swiftly.
Right. Okay, let's get rid of that witness. Or at least potential witness. Come on, you know you want to go for it.
I'll check the perimeter.
Yep, you check away, lass. Well, dude. And then I'm gonna go for your friend. Right. Nobody noticed that, right? Oh God, everybody noticed that. I'll hide! Okay, I kind of need to get rid of the witness. Right, hide. Okay, he didn't... Right, somebody... Okay, this might be a slight problem. No. No, there's nobody in this cupboard. There is no reason to suspect there's anybody in this cupboard. No, there is nobody in here. No, it's a figment of your imagination. It's Casper the freaking ghost. Please don't drag the bodies to me. No, don't point at my cupboard. Oh, God. Well, that's disturbed the tournament ever so slightly. I'm not in here. Please calm down. I love how everybody is basically staring at this cupboard. No, don't you dare target lockdown me. Don't give me that shit. Nope. No. There's nobody here. You didn't see anyone go in this cupboard. There's no way you know I'm in this cupboard. Right, so that's got to be the dragon up there, who's now running away like an absolute wuss. That's fine. You hide up there and meditate, mate. That's absolutely fine by me. Now, if everybody else could leave this cupboard alone, that would be fantastic. There is no way you saw me go in this cupboard. I have possibly broken the game. God dang it. All over a cupboard.
What's going on? I see a violent guy over there.
No, you didn't see a violent guy over here. There was nothing to see.
That's affirmative.
Oh my God, they're not going to carry on, are they? Stand down, please. They really like this cupboard, don't they? Please don't like my cupboard. Could you go back to your tournament, please? Stop hunting me, please. There's nothing in this cupboard. Okay, they look like they're slowly... Oh, I was hoping they'd calm me down. Come on, calm down. You know you want to. I did nothing wrong. I only murdered a few bad people, okay? This might be a restart. I have soft locked myself in a cupboard, basically. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna, like, unalert all of that. Apparently someone did see me go in a cupboard. Okay. Restart. I like the cupboards. They like the cupboards as well. Unfortunately for me. Tell you what though, getting into that other place and then like getting rid of the dude early was a good shout. I wonder if we can make that happen without making the kitchen scene quite so messy. That would be helpful. Let's see what we can do. I'll go get my favorite throwing items, and then we'll go back up there again. But yeah, I need to keep the kitchen situation contained. If we can do that, that's great. And we'll stay off the cameras, because I don't want to have to deal with the CCTV room. CCTV room bad, and I really don't want to go in there, because there's a lot of guards that frequent there, although you can quickly do it and then GTFO out, in theory. I don't want to faff around with that, though. I do not want that faff, so we're gonna just run up here. Right. I am Weird Man with Hammer. Please let me into your tournament. I am Brue Lee impersonator. There we go. Right. There we go. They will get sauce, but that's fine. Not enough for them to go mental at me, so...
I just need to do a quick search if you want to
there we go. Frisk me.
Just routine. Yeah, it feels good, huh? Yeah,
if you say so, sir. I don't know why I keep carrying this briefcase around, because we have not used it at all so far, except for the odd, like, yeeting.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep, yeah, blah, 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 dude. I've got a job to do. Thank you very much. Right. Right, let's get that and that, because that thing was useful. Right, wait for her to move. And smash. Smash, 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 and then run. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Right, okay. Run. Run away. Run away. I am determined to do this today. I have been waiting for this level for so long, and it has finally come back.
Go. Please go.
Right, was there a material witness to that? Yes, there was.
Hey, you can't be here.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, you didn't see shit, mate.
Loud and clear.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that went all downhill very fast. Oh, I'm getting impatient. Trying to do it too fast? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get back to the point where I was before the final kill. I'm really annoyed I cocked it that one time. This game is very much a game of patience. We're not playing that game currently, which is bad on my part. You have to get timing right in this game. Knowing pathing and patrols is really important. It's almost like I'm trying to speedrun it. I'm pretty happy though. If we get the girl on the press, and then, yeah, the guy in the back office, they're easy. The guy with the belt with the fugu is fine, as long as I can get the chef outfit and secure the kitchen. But that hinges on me securing the... If I don't secure the kitchen, he's a problem. We could fudge the match order. And I think we still may need to do that to buy us some time. But we'll see. We'll see what becomes necessary.
It's invite only. Please.
Ah, fair enough, Len. I had that randomly happen to me. I went through the swamp area on a horse and it went to chomp me. It was not good. I tried to stay out of that area as much as possible when I was playing the game. There's not too many windows in and out of this area, otherwise I would consider that. The other thing as well is what little there is round by the garden in the back, and we technically don't have access to that. Not unless I steal another outfit, and I really don't fancy haranguing the staff of the establishment for that. Let's go grab the coins before I forget them. Let's grab the coins, because they're an easy win. Bruce is doing his Brucey thing. Let's get the kettlebell, that. This, getting rid of this one's easy. This ain't a problem. I'll get rid of this one and get out of the way. I mean, the more of Bruce's opponents I can take out, even the non-target ones, it's kind of for the better. I'm wondering if it'll be better to go do this back room first. Don't target lockdown me. Is he gonna disappear? Go elsewhere.
We're in position. You know what to do, gentlemen. Our winner is
I mean, I can use that now. Hang on.
Hey, that's him, right there. Christ, this friggin' guy's trying to kill me.
Right. Well. Well, that's one. And I've got a guard outfit now. So if we can just get these dumped. Right, just take his uniform off him just to make sure he's naked, like proper naked. Right, so I've now got the poison solution. We've got the cure. Right. That poor guard downstairs is gonna end up with a bunch of bodies on his head. Right, and we can get ourselves a free Bartoli here as well. Right. So that's dealt with that. And nobody is any the wiser, which means I can now go back into the kitchen area. Because I've got the right to be in here now. I'm gonna have to clean the kitchen first. If I don't clean the kitchen... I'm not insane. Right. Okay. Right.
Drop the body.
Oh, fuck.
Mister, drop the tool. Understand?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'm coming. What's that?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got nothing.
Alright, target took one.
Oh, piss. Ah! Ruined it there. Going too quick at that bit. Oh, that's put me on a cooldown. Oh, okay. Hi, Riley. Oh, God. What were the maps in Hitman 2? I can't even remember. Hang on. Let me have a look. I'm trying to remember which ones they were, because it's been a long time. Oh, God. Oh, I remember that one. That was a pain in the ass. Another life? There you go, Riley. Pick that one. Oh, am I locked out now? Am I, like, locked out? Can I do it in not contract? Where is it? Got the arcade. Hang on, if we go live now. Can I do it through here? I can! Haha! Okay, right. Alright, might be my last chance though. I might get locked out again. This is me being impatient. Right, let's do that. Oh, you're making a contract. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just whiffed it. I've gotten so close to doing this so many times. I just whiffing it last second. Whiffing it right at the last second. It's 5 o'clock already. Holy moly. Right, I've got an hour basically. If we're gonna do this, I've got an hour. And then I gotta bounce for the day. So, if I mess this, we're, you know. So, I've got it on 23-minute cooldown on the other one, so. If I completely balls it. It's level 1, not level 2. We've been familiarizing with the level. I didn't get to play it when this came out originally. I missed it, unfortunately, due to circumstances. But I'm an IO partner, and obviously they brought the level back, and I was like, yes, please. So yeah, hence we're jumping on it today and giving it a go. We've got all the way to the end, but I hesitated because I wanted to take him out covertly, and he ended up in a fight with Brue Lee, and I was like, uh-oh, what do I do? And I just screwed it basically. I've done all the way up to that point. I don't think I can get him on his own unless I beat him to having the fight with Brue Lee. I think. From what I've seen.
Can I see your invitation, sir?
Hey, Lister, how you doing? You alright? So, yeah, I'm not quite sure how to deal with the end bit. Unless I ambush him before he gets downstairs. But he's got a mountain of guards. So, I'm not sure what to do about the end bit of the level. Yeah, no worries, Ronek. It's all good. What I am thinking about is clearing this hallway here and then pew and run. And we almost had it set up for that on a previous attempt. But yeah, I cocked it up because of one member of hotel staff down there spotted me. And it ruined the entire plan. So, I need to time it better. Hey, how you doing, Fallon? You alright? You doing alright? How you been? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move the last starship, guys. I'm so sorry. I know I keep moving it. The giveaway will still be happening in the Discord, though, so if you want a chance to get that, like, go for it. That is still active and running right now, so if you want to get a copy,
is Agent Brue Lee,
you can.
Our client's undercover operative.
Right,
and
let's get the coins.
I suggest you introduce yourself
and we can get into here without causing a scene. That guy sort of saw me, which is not good. Oh no. Don't come in here.
We're in position. Switch to defensive position and keep the package in a...
Right. Okay. Let's eliminate him.
Efficiently done, 47. That was rolling. And Chow, one of the contestants Agent Lee had identified as a threat.
Shit, that's a problem.
Please leave the area and don't panic.
Will he go in there on his own? If he goes in there on his own, I can take him out. It's in my Discord, a copy of The Last Starship. It's a game that we've played on the channel before. I need to get rid of... I need to be ready to elim.
We gotta go! Follow me! What? Contact! Stay cool now! You're going down for a very long time.
I can't shut that door. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I need to change the disguise. I need to get out of here. Right, let them panic over there. I'm gonna go over here. Have I got enough stuff to throw at
Hey, how's that Fugu coming? Be serious. Why not?
Huh?
Hey, Jesus!
Did any of them hear that? Oh shit, they heard it.
Come in, command!
On the upside, that's all of...
Look out! He's right there! Don't throw that!
It's in the
Shit.
Lost! Move! Find him!
negative. Where the hell did he go?
Hey, I see him. He's in the kitchen.
Okay, I got a problem.
Give him all you got. Can't see him.
Oh,
I can't see him.
piss! Ah! I got no gun on me. I'm fucked. Balls. Yellow tracksuit is part of the DLC. It's the same outfit Brue Lee was. Oh, let's put that on cooldown now, hasn't it? Fuck. Oh man, I need to do this when I'm being more patient. That is what's ruining me right now. We've got it down, except for like I need to do the last 15-minute cooldown on that now. Rip. I need to go back through and I've done a bunch of these, but not when they were in arcade, so obviously they're not showing us done, which is annoying. So I need to go through. But yeah, part of the DLC, mate, for the suit. There's like a couple of weapons and stuff as well. If I go inventory, you've got you got the golden dagger. I think the jade dagger as well as part of it. Let me find the DLC a second. Hang on. Let me see where it is. But yeah, the tracksuit's really cool. I really like it. It is really fun. Yeah, you get the yellow tracksuit, the Carly sticks, jade dagger, golden dragon scissors, and then the contract, and a bunch of cosmetics for the safe house. How though? The DLC. You buy the DLC. It's £3.99, or your original equivalent. It's on the store. Hitman Brue Lee pack. And then you get the duck if you complete the mission. I've got a bunch of the ducks, but I obviously need to finish the level to get the Brue Lee duck. So... oh well, I ballsed it up. Mistakes were made. Oh, I'm gonna have to have another crack at this. Like, at least because I've got the DLC, I can come back to it whenever. At the moment, it's on free to play, so anyone can hop on and have a go. But yeah, can't do that now. I'm locked out. So what I might do, guys, I think what we might do is finish early, and then I will hop back on tonight for Galaxy, and we'll go from there. I've got a little bit more time then to get some stuff done, if that's cool. I will try and get this level done off stream, or maybe we'll have another stream day when it's unlocked itself again, and we'll get it done. But I definitely want to finish this level. I potatoed really bad, but it's fine. It happens. It happens. Yeah, let me go see if anybody's on to raid. But yeah, I'll come back tonight and we'll hang out on the Galaxy show. So I'll see you guys for that. Is that alright? I'm sorry it's a little bit early, but I don't see the point in me putting on the last Starship just for an hour, because we're going to need a bit more time than that to get into it, I suspect. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. 8 PM BST, alright, for Galaxy show. So make sure you're back here for that. It's kind of like a preview promo show for games, basically. So we'll get to see a host of like new cool games, hopefully, on it. All right. I'm gonna bounce off for now. Obviously, next proper stream will be Monday, so I'll see you guys for that. But obviously, yeah, Galaxy tonight, 8 PM. All right. So yeah, I'll see you for that in a bit. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, see you in a couple of hours. All right. Bye for now.